valuable pawn. So let the merge begin. Now that the spiders are gone, with the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. I do not fear you now. I exist beyond your time. Rule over cosmic beings. One thought could melt your mind. I do enjoy your rage. Could always entertain. Erasure won't come yet. I'll just provide the stage. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now.
Oh, goodness. You know, I get kind of uppity. And maybe it's time I tell a story. Maybe tonight. Maybe. But, like, I try not to, like, be filled with visceral rage over a lot of things because the internet is the internet, you know. You just turn it off and it doesn't exist anymore. In fact, I actually was writing about that this morning. I started keeping a journal again because I want, like, I want people to, like, discover this evil neo-Nazi that had a small-time podcast laughing at retards on the internet. And when they open up the journal, they're going to find a myriad of things I talk about. And one of the things that I ended up talking about today was legitimately just how the internet disappears once you turn it off. At least for most normal people. For most normal people, once you turn off the internet, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. it is a figment of your imagination, if that's gonna be, if that makes sense. That'll be funny as hell. Probably. If I have any children to speak of, maybe they'll get to hold on to the book. I'll tell them, you're not allowed to leak this to the press until I'm dead. Or I'm so senile that they'll look at it and just say that it's not true. But no, I think there really is, like again, I try not to get mad at things on the internet because most of it just doesn't exist or isn't real. And most of it is performative bullshit. And we're going to be talking about some performative bullshit tonight, I think. Definitely some performative bullshit tonight. We're also going to talk about e-begging, e-grifting, just a little bit, playing off of emotions, maybe a little bit. But I want to tell you guys, if there's one thing that I actually like, that I actually get on, it's people that like beg on the internet all the time. If it was actually it's actually one of those things where when I see people beg and then I see their performative like shit that they do, it kind of pisses me off because it's just like, I feel like you're doing this specifically so that you can avoid responsibility for other things. I don't know. As a guy who got his own job and has been able to sustain himself, I do get a little pissy when I see people that use the whole complaining on the internet. Funny enough, when I was a lad, I think I was just barely starting to work. I was in the workforce. And I had this old mentality that if you worked on the internet, making money, you shouldn't be begging for money or whatever, that kind of shit. I don't know. Like, my opinion is kind of tuned. I think it kind of like was similar to, you know, the old Metokur opinion of you shouldn't make money on the internet. Now my opinion is you can make money on the internet, but you can't be like a beggar about it, if that makes sense. I got rejected from a job today. I'm really sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I know that feeling of being rejected from jobs, and unfortunately not everybody has the fortitude to get one as quickly. I hope and pray that you're able to rebound and get something good. But anyway, basically my opinion is just, and this is again based off on this is based on experiences of seeing other content creators do this. You're allowed to ask for money on the internet if you're a content creator that actually does like good content, you know? I just think that if you constantly talk about things and you're not like fixing yourself to get there, I have a problem, you know? I also have a problem with the performative activism, which, you know, we'll talk about a little bit tonight. We also have the Metokur stream that's going on right now. I think it's still live at this current moment. I listened to a little bit of it on the way home. Excuse me. But then afterwards, I just decided that I was going to pair it with the online activism that I wanted to talk about. We're going to be talking about somebody I don't think I've ever talked about this individual before. They've kind of been like somebody that was, I saw them once, I noticed they had me blocked, and I can't remember if they blocked me because I added them. I couldn't find anything. And maybe that's a me thing. But like I guess I pissed them off. Granted, I piss off a lot of people. I'm going to be honest with you. I piss off a lot of people just for existing. Oh, wait, never mind. I know exactly why. You know what? I remember why they blocked me. And funny enough, they blocked me over something that, they blocked me for the exact same reason I'm going to be talking about them tonight. I found it. I forgot that, like, instead of just searching one person's post, you can search other people's posts, like yourself. We like you. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you like a virtual octopus that is piloted by a very autistic sounding individual. You know, I appreciate that. Mom always told me I had a speaking voice, so I'm gonna use it. Anyway. Tonight we're gonna talk about this VTuber for probably about an hour, maybe 2. It depends. We're going investigating, chat. And then afterwards, we're going to jump into talking about, because Metokur is talking about the recent happenings, and that kind of ties into what we're talking about right now. So it's perfect. Is absolutely perfect. Did I hit the stream settings for dual stream? I did not. So the dual stream thing is not on. Sad. That's okay. It's whatever. That's okay. I know the name Vex. I especially know their type. Mindless liberal drones with no morals or principles. Yeah. Okay. So should we just get started on this? I think we'll just get started on this. I will say. We'll jump right into it. Okay. Now, before we do, it's been a while since I've done like a dedicated person stream. I typically, well, I mean, like, I don't know if you could count like Maduro to be his own person stream. But like, before we talk about the individual of today, all right, you leave them alone. All right. I am allowed to talk about this individual. All right, we are in a closed-off environment. All right, we're in a closed-off environment. Okay. Where you're allowed to have your opinions, maybe even some opinions that are rough. Just follow toss and do not harass this person. Try and go into their chat. Try and incite a response. And I'm saying that especially because the last time I decided to talk about this person on Twitter, somebody decided to just like at them. You know, I'm allowed to talk about somebody and I'm not necessarily like always interested in engaging with them. Sometimes, you know, if somebody sounds especially retarded, I might reply to them. But for the most part, I really don't like want to start fights with people. I'm just here to point at the individuals on the internet that don't exist. All right, in real life, these people don't exist. They aren't real people IRL. They are just like magical individuals on the internet. Okay, and I don't want you to go after them or do anything. And even though I don't like Vex, and I would probably never hold a candle in the room with them, if I see any of you doing that kind of shit, you're banned. So. They're currently offline. I don't care either way. Anyway, with that all out of the way. Give me one moment. I want to make sure I pull it up correctly. All right. So, this is Vex. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a moment. This is Vex. This is Vex. Allegedly, their name is VexMilk, which might actually be. I don't actually know this for surety. If it is actually true that their name is based off of the Destiny thing, then maybe this is accurate. I have absolutely no idea. By the way, I fucking hated this character in Destiny. By the way, this is the reason why I was like, I'm not finishing the Destiny, the Year of Destiny expansion because of this fucking gay ass character that couldn't be written out of a box. All right, I don't mind if you've got gay or lesbian characters. You got to write them well and you got to write them good. And if this was horrible. This was absolutely fucking horrible. And this killed Destiny for me. Okay?
The landlords have been tipped
Thank you for the 1776
cents by at Devastator Hassan Disrespecter. Yippee is hungry for liberty, justice, and ice cream.
Ice cream especially. I'm pretty sure that's Lakshmi too. I know. I'm just saying. All right? I fucking hated this character so fucking much. Like, okay. Also, I'm going to rant about Stranger Things probably on Sunday because yes. But like, I hated this character. Lakshmi too was such a plot hole individual. All right? They pull out Lakshmi during one of the seasons as a character that wanted to overthrow the government because she thought that her way was better. She looked into the Vex pool, said, "Oh my gosh, I see the future. And I'm gonna like I'm gonna kill everybody for it." Then they kill her, and then it turns out, like, you know, once we're deep into another expansion that everybody hates, you know, nobody likes this character. All right, well, okay, she was a good villain, but she sucks as a character. All right, nobody likes her. They figure out that this woman, this excuse me, not Vex, I forgot what the robot people are called. I don't care because I don't play Destiny anymore because Destiny is a piling, steaming, it's shit. They figure out that Lakshmi is actually secretly this woman that was extremely evil and like evil. And it made me hate Lakshmi even more because it's just like, okay, Lakshmi is a character, decently written, you know, EXO, yes, decently written EXO. Bringing her back as the main bad guy from an expansion after we kill the witness, I was like, this is horrible. This is disgusting. This is awful. I think that the Bungie writers all need to be homeless without jobs because they don't know how to write fucking anything worth a shit. All right? By the way, I'm really amped up and pissed off today at Destiny writing because as I was listening to reviews for Stranger Things, all right, when I was listening to things for Stranger Things, I was reminded of the worst fucking expansion in Destiny history, and it pissed me off because that's how bad the writing was. Oh, will it play? Will it play? Hopefully it will. If not, I'll read it. It is not playing. One Man Cast for 5 says, how on brand for VexMilk. Yeah, so, like, just as a side tangent, I fucking hate how horrible Destiny's writing is, all right? It is bad, all right? You could not, like, there are ways to make, again, good lesbians, good gay people, all right? This was not one of them. This was not one of them. This one was literally just, oh my gosh, I am so gay for my gay friend, and I'm going to destroy the world to get to the timeline where we can be gay together. And I was just... Oh, this is what made me quit Destiny. All right, my plan was to finish the year. All right, my plan was to finish the year with Destiny because I had bought the thing. I was gonna get through it with my friends. My friends were planning to quit after that. They finished all the expansions. This is what killed it for me. This is what killed it for me. Which is worse, Lightfall or Curse of Osiris? Lightfall. Anyway, it's just a side tangent. All right, I've wanted to rant about this, but I fucking hate Maya Sundaresh. She is one of the worst characters in like all of Destiny. Like there are bad characters, like the non-binary. Because again, like the non-binary one, I don't care that he's non-binary. I just care that the character sucks. And also the actor is a fart fetishist. That was like... You now know that. You're not going to unknow that. You're welcome. You're welcome. The actor for the non-binary character is a fart fetishist, and they are so proud about it on Twitter. It's gross. But anyway, jumping from that, let's talk about Vex. All right. Now, my understanding of Vex as like a streamer is somewhat limited because, like a lot of these performative activists, I don't actually care about what they do on stream unless they have crash outs. Unfortunately, I don't have any crash outs of Vex as a streamer. I'm sure that they exist out there in the ethosphere, but I don't have any because I don't care to like pay attention to these people outside of like their Twitter presence, because their Twitter presence is like all that's like you can gauge a person's entire personality, not like online personality. A lot of these people, you can gauge their whole personality based off of how they act on Twitter. or X or whatever you want to call it. So I have no idea how they are as a streamer. I think one time I listened into their stream, but I can't remember any of it because I was working that day and it was just so like forgetful for me. Granted, if we can be completely honest here, and I'm sure that I'd fit into that bracket for some people.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
All streamers are kind of forgettable unless they're like not playing video games, and all she is a video gamer.
$5.
Thank you for the
Barbed
5.
fetishist on Things chat did not need to learn Occo. That was probably in the top 10.
You're welcome. Don't go to that voice actor's Twitter. You will be freaked the fuck out. I'm going to tell you one thing. All right? Don't look up the voice actor's name and then don't go to their Twitter. You'll be freaked out if they still have a Twitter. Maybe they moved to Blue Sky. I have no idea. Or maybe they moved back and forth between Blue Sky because these people can't be consistent as fuck. Okay? What's the TLDR? The TLDR is I hate fucking Destiny and I hate Maya Sundaresh. My type of streams are boring? No, listen, all right? Again, like I said, I'm sure that my streams are very forgettable too. I'm not gonna like get up on a high horse and say that video game streams are like just like the worst streams overall. I'm sure that me getting up here and screeching, I'm sure some people don't care for them, and that's completely fine. All I'm saying is unless something significant happens during a game stream, they all meld together for me. Granted, that's most gameplay video. Like, unless... Alright, unless you're the Yogscast and you're playing classic Minecraft, I'm talking Shadow of Israfel, most gameplay videos are all the fucking same. And streams today are all the fucking same. Unless you have a moment that can, like, be saved, I just don't remember any of them. Alright? That's like that's it. I'm sorry. All right. Not sorry. I prefer to listen to dialogue, and video game streams are mostly just do things. But, you know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but that's me. All right. If you like game streams, that's completely fine. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, going back to Vex. The point I'm trying to make is, I don't know what the fuck this woman's content consists of. We're not going to be scrolling her Twitter. I scrolled it for about 5 seconds and then I saw porn. And I was like, okay, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. In fact, these days you can't do that pretty much ever. Unless you're looking at a Christian VTuber, you're going to find porn on these people's timelines because everybody's a degenerate. I'm not saying that I'm not a degenerate because... I'm sure I am just a little bit too. Big difference is I try not to retweet the spicy stuff. I just keep it in the bookmarks because I know that if you retweet that and you post that Twitter gets upset at you.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
At one man cast sent
It's gonna spell out
$5
those
for more
words.
hats. It is always El Barrelsman who virtue signal while being the most bigoted people on the planet.
I'm sure. Are we just starting? Yes. We're all sinners. Yeah. I'm not gonna say that. I have nothing wrong with you being like a bit of a degenerate, all right? I don't care, you know? Her content is Destiny and Overwatch. We tried to get into Warframe, but that went nowhere. Well, I'm glad she didn't get into Warframe. I don't want her to touch my game. That's a joke, by the way. I don't care if like people I dislike get into these kinds of games that I like. Speaking of which, Callie from Callie, my one Oshi, is playing Warframe, and I'm gonna keep to my standard that I feel like it's only like it's a sponsorship thing for her.
MommaOcco.
At Internets in Master 8952
Thank you for the
sent
$5.
$5 for more hats. Whatever happened to don't post horny on main?
No, yeah, I would agree. Even though Callie is playing Warframe, I will still keep to my standard of a lot of these people I feel like are just gonna drop it later. And it sucks that, you know, only a few people... Bibu is the only one I think that's different. Because, like, I know that she's probably enjoying it. But, like, I feel like a lot of these people are just going to walk away from Warframe once they're done with their obligations. But Bibu seems that, like, she likes it. Maybe I'll listen to her talk about it. Even though I've never watched a Bibu stream. She actually seems to be... She actually seems to enjoy it. Iron Mouse crashed out in the Deadlock Protocol quest. I mean, to be fair, that quest sucks if you don't know what you're doing, and I didn't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure Vex was also one of the people that didn't want to play 16 due to the drama. What drama? Okay, what drama was in Final Fantasy 16? Final Fantasy 16. What What drama? Temp, you're my like Final Fantasy guy these days because I don't play Final Fantasy as much anymore because you guys say that I'll abandon the series. What drama was in Final Fantasy 16? Warframe isn't linear? No, it's not really designed to be linear. I know they're trying to make it more linear. 16 had a gay character, that was it. Okay. Oh, and that it wasn't turn-based? I mean, like, I was fine with it not being turn-based, but that's, like, okay. Anyway. So, yeah, the long, drawn-out point I'm trying to make is this is Vex. All right? They are a decently sized creator. In fact, they are, in my personal opinion, one of the more decently sized creators. I know nothing about their viewership. I don't care about their viewership. I don't care about their followers really overall. I'm just pointing out that they are a decently sized creator that exists in the space. However, they don't like me. I have been blocked. We won't scroll too much, but I have been blocked. Oh, she even says that she's doing solo flawless dungeon runs on Destiny. Good luck, woman. When that game gets shut down, all your hard work will be for nothing. Trust me. I'm sure a lot of people will feel like that way. But she has me blocked, chat. Now, why do you think she has me blocked? Why do you think I get blocked by LaBased Vex VTuber, five-time cancer survivor, and we're going to talk about that a little bit later. All right, we're going to talk about that a little bit later. But they are a five-time cancer survivor. Now, why do you think they pissed off at me? Well, back in September, I just realized somebody said that I have like a tick when I repeat myself. And now I'm noticing it all the time. If you're in chat, I'm upset at you. Back in September, I noticed this post right here. Okay, I noticed that they were doing this here, and I kind of have a tick. I told you that? Was it you that told me that? I can't remember. I know some other people probably did. But I kind of have a tick when people are this faux activist, and sometimes, not all the time, because I see it all the fucking time, all right? Like, people send me posts of faux activists that are big streamers, and they're like, oh, you got to look at this person who's really retarded, and they don't actually like believe what they do in and all that kind of shit. And like, most of the time I don't care because, like, who the fuck cares that X, Y, and Z individual is like, oh my gosh, BLM, trans rights. Like people send me Nyara's tweets and I'm just like, I don't care about Nyara. I expect Nyara to be like a dick sucker to their own cause. But this individual, who I believe is bisexual, this is the post that, like, I made this post right here, okay? And you know, it did decently well. You might notice I have warning on my account because Twitter thinks that I post too many lewd pictures, even though I don't post any lewd pictures anymore. I think it's purely based off of the fact that my account is as old as it is, and I used to post lewd pictures. But I posted this. I'm gonna be honest with you, in the grand scheme of things, compared to like a Mizu tweet that, like, and Mizu gets millions of impressions now. He's like big man on campus. You know, my posts get no attention, in my personal opinion. You know, I am like a little shrimp, small fry, and I'm okay with that. I honestly, like, my growth on Twitter is something I don't care that much about. You know, it's nice to have happen. You know, it's good to have some positive growth on Twitter, but like, Twitter isn't my platform. My platform is YouTube and the platforms where I actually can speak. That makes sense. But like, if I am remembering correctly, this was 2:06 p.m. Yeah, I was at work. I was probably already listening to something, and I saw this. I don't know if it was sent to me or whatever, but like, somebody threw this my way, or I saw it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna call this faux activism, because this is legitimately, like, okay. I talk about NPCs. All right. I talk about NPCs a lot because a lot of these people, and you know, I consider Vex to be an NPC where she has no original thoughts. She has no original being. She has nothing that's original about her. She plays all the games that all of the popular people play. Somebody mentioned Overwatch. That is literally like gamer slop that everybody plays these days. If you like Overwatch, I'm sorry. That's just my opinion on it. All right. She plays the games that everybody, all of the NPCs plays. She has all the opinions that all the NPCs have, and she uses all the terminology that NPCs have. And for some fucking reason, every couple of weeks, maybe every couple of days, you know, she's got to reaffirm how much she likes things. Oh, actually, I was listening to Legal Mindset when I saw this. Maybe that's why I got so pissed off. But she decides to reaffirm this, and we're gonna break this down because I just want to laugh at the performative activism we're seeing here. And before we like go through here, let me tell you why this is performative activism. Because let me explain something to you. Okay, like I said, Vex NPC, no original thoughts, no original mindset whatsoever. Okay. Performative activism is purely just the actions of doing something because all of these other people that you're friends with, or you're trying to impress, or you're trying to get into with groups with, that's what you do. If you wanna do this, you're performative. You're doing it with the intent of getting out there and being the center of attention, because that's what this is all about. This isn't about the fact that you care about black people. You don't care about trans people. You don't care about the LGBTQ community or Palestine or fucking abortion. You know what? I'll give her abortion. She's a woman, so I'll give her abortion. But you don't care about all of these things. What you care about is the fact that you can get these easy updates. You get 300 updates at the time of me taking this. I don't care. I don't know what she was at after that. But like at the time of me taking this photo, she gets 338 updates, 42 reposts. Congratulations. Congratulations. And you get all the people that are like clapping their hands like seals. Excuse me. That are also NPCs. All right. Because all of these other people, NPCs, don't know how to think, don't know how to actually like live as an individual, okay? And it is all for the pure purpose of being performative. I tell you right now, all right? This woman will never go outside and actually do something that will but change their environment. Infect might be the right word, but this woman will never go out and do something to actually change their environment. Now, I do think part of that you could say maybe health related, which I'll mention later, but I don't actually believe that this woman will actually go do something that affects change. And by affect change, I'm not talking about the retard motherfuckers that are protesting all around the country right now because a white woman got shot after she tried to run over somebody. All right, I'm not talking about that, because by the way, that's performative activism too. You going out there and taking your camera just saying, oh, I'm protesting ICE, I'm protesting the wrong thing right now, I'm carrying my trans flag. Oh wait, we gotta switch it out. Now we got the Palestine flag. Oh wait, we gotta switch it out. Now we gotta protest the Venezuelan like dictatorship. Oh, we gotta switch it out. Now we're protesting ICE again. It's just like, that's not like real activism. All right, do you want to know what real activism is? All right, because like when I was young, all right, when I was actually young, excuse me, I come from like an actual hippie family. Okay, I legitimately, I come from a real hippie family. My mother, and my grandmother, hippie, like legitimately oppose the government, less government, like be free spirited man, you know. And we actually, when I was young, we actually did a real protest. Not like this fake bullshit of just like, oh my gosh, we're upset that ICE is going around fulfilling the duties of the federal government. No, I remember when I was young and my parents actually did a protest for Monsanto. You guys know what Monsanto is? I think some people, now you might have to be a little bit older to know what Monsanto is, but a couple of people would probably know. But we protested against Monsanto when I was young. And that's real. All right, that is real, because Monsanto actually was doing things that people didn't like, and my mom also did other real things, like real affected change. And it's not even just protests, like real protests. I'm not just talking about protests that is real activism. I'm talking about being part of your community, being part of your local government if you want to change the government, all right? You know, like actively going out and doing things in the world. This is not actually doing anything. This is not...
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
At one man cast discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Young Occo life cam, work.
I was waiting for it. This is not activism. This is literally just, I don't have enough attention in my life. My partner, by the way, she does have a partner slash husband slash, I have no idea. If somebody calls their husband a partner, they're not like the husband. They're something else entirely. And I don't know if I should feel bad or not for their partner or whatever. But, oh, brain just like stopped there for a moment. This is not real activism. This is just, I need to get attention on the internet. I'm not getting enough, even though I'm begging everybody for money, which we'll talk about. And I need more attention. I need more of it. And it's really funny. It really is funny. She has a cuck. Well, I don't know if he actually is a cuck. If he is, that would be crazy. I haven't looked into the quote unquote partner, but I'm just gonna err on the side of hoping that he's not. Thank you for the bit. The one bitty.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
Greetings from German land. Hope you have a nice stream and buy yourself something nice. Well, they're getting rid of pennies, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Hippies and Mormons, were you also sure your family is in a sex cult? Yes. My mom only married one person at a time. First one didn't work out. Second one is in. So, yes, we weren't part of a cult. I was homeschooled, though, because my mom didn't trust the government to teach me. And you know what? I think she was right. Calling my lady partner in the future would mean I'm not that in love, I'd think. No, yeah, probably. Listen. If you're gay, I don't care. Call your spouse by their gender. It's like if I decide to find a man out there, I'm just gonna say, oh, my boyfriend, or you know, like Mizu's got a boyfriend, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You wanna know why there's nothing wrong with that? Because who the fuck cares? It's not my relationship. But don't call them just partner like that. You know, partner. It tells me that there's something weird about it. That's all I'm saying. You know? I don't know. Anyway. Mizu's not your BF? No. Mizu's boyfriend is Atari. Don't forget that. Anyway. To further, go down the list of how insane this is, a lot of the things in this don't commingle at all. All right? A lot of the groups of people that are mentioned in this, only a few of them would probably commingle, period. All right, you got Black Lives Matter. All right, cool. I don't think Black Lives, I know this from working on the streets, just working on the streets in general. I know black people find a lot of trans people weird. Unless you are black and you are trans yourself. I know a lot of black people just find that weird. Funny enough, black people are racist towards Hispanics as well, which is also kind of funny. Now, trans people and the LGBT, or the LGB, they fight a lot. Because, now you've got this, weird fight war where the lesbians, gays, and bisexuals fight with the trans community, which is kind of funny. Because, you've got the lesbians, gays, and bisexuals trying to take the T and kick it to the curb. So it is kind of funny that she's got the LGBTQ community and then the trans community separately. Yeah, it's because there's a civil war going on right now, and you've got the gays and the bisexuals saying we don't want anything to do with the trans community, which is a topic for a completely different day, but it is hilarious in my personal opinion. Then you've got Palestine. Oh, you got Palestine. Do you want me to tell you what happens, chat? if you are gay, lesbian, bisexual, or trans, and you go to Palestine, do you know what they do to people in Palestine if you identify with any of those special markers? I think it's too adult for Neil Mahan's streaming platform, unfortunately. But we'll just say, we know what happens. We know what happens. Now, with abortion, I think, unfortunately, and you'll have to forgive me, but like, abortion, unfortunately, hurts black people the most. Okay.
At Mstil 3 tipped $9.99 to change the appeal.
Thank you for the 10!
As a black guy, these Karens and wominists are all about diversity, inclusion, tolerance, and all that crap. Watch how insanely bigoted and intolerant they get when I go against the message TM.
Thank you. Chat, those are random. Those are random. I promise, those are all random. I have like 3 or 4 $10 ones. Thank you, M Stealth, for that. I appreciate that. We're gonna move on. Anyway, we're gonna move on. I just, like, it's funny. And even in the comments, this guy is like, Slava Ukraine. And I'm pretty sure her response is like, yes, Slava Ukraine. It's just like, Ukrainians don't care about a lot of this shit either. Or maybe they do. I don't care. I don't care. Do we care about Ukraine? People don't care about Ukraine anymore, unfortunately. You know, Ukraine just came and went. And now, like, the closest you're going to hear about Ukraine is when Zelensky was like, hey, Trump, we saw that you kidnapped that dictator over there. We saw that you took out that dictator, like you kidnapped him. Could you please kidnap Putin for us, please? We want Putin kidnapped, please. That's not going to happen, by the way. Trump is not interested in that right now. Trump is interested in the oil, which is completely different. Just here's what I'll say. Do you want your evil anarcho-dictator to be kidnapped or taken out by Trump? Just point to a spot and say there's oil right there, and we'll let you have it if you take out our dictator. And then then they'll be interested. You know how Americans are with oil. That's a joke, by the way. If you couldn't tell, get memed on. Yeah. You wanna know what's funny? Just as a side tangent, did you know that Maduro got like a letter in the mail? He got a letter in the mail, and it was literally like a Venezuelan person memeing on him. They like sent him a meme while he was in prison. It was amazing. It was absolutely fucking amazing. Like, I don't know very much about the Venezuelans. They're South America. That's a chunk of that I know. But I do know that a lot of them are very happy that he's gone, and that they sound kind of based. I love my 2.09 per gallon of gas. Dude, some people are going below $2 of gas. Can we get a hand for all the people that are under $2 of gas? I have not seen under $2 of gas in over a decade, all right? I remember when I was young and under $2 of gas was a thing. That was crazy. So the fact that gas is that cheap right now, good. I'm happy for it, you know? I always tell people vote with their wallets and based off of how expensive gas and groceries are, okay? A lot of people, that's their one mindset with voting. If your gas is low and your groceries are low, you're going to be happy with the current administration. Everything else is it just doesn't kind of matter to you. It just doesn't. That's just how normal people are. Thank you for the dollar, Darsky. I appreciate it. So, you know, the fact that it's low, I'm happy about that. $2.50 in South Texas. Nice. California still $4. Okay. Unfortunately, and I don't mean to side tangent. I do. You guys are all right. You guys like the side tangents, I think. You would tell me if you didn't like it. California's gonna get worse. I've been listening to videos about this. It's like I have many little obsessions that I may or may not ever bring up. Some locales I just don't bring up because they're like silent like enjoyments of mine. But there is right now a crisis in California. Do you want to know why California is in crisis right now? Do you want to know why? It's because ever since 2015, Newsom has made it harder and harder and harder on California to have refineries in California. And he's not really helped the people that produce gas. In fact, he is basically guaranteed that he is going to wage war on the people that produce gas in an attempt to try and get all of his citizens to buy electric cars. And that's not happening. That's not happening. So, right now, one of California's biggest refineries, they produce 20% of California's capacity. They are leaving this year. Now, I don't know how much refining capacity is left in California, but they don't just do California, they do other states as well. So that's going to hurt everybody around California. So California is kind of in a bind right now, because here's the problem. Not only are you losing refining capacity, you have strict rules on what your gas can be. It can't just be unleaded, regular. Like, everybody else in the US is just like, I don't fucking care about my gas, like, because like it compared to all of the other shit that happens, me having a gas car is very minimal on the environment. A lot of people will say they just don't give a shit about gas cars compared to the environment, especially when they learn how electric cars are, if not worse, on the environment later down the line when you want to tear apart the lithium batteries. Story for another day. But California has strict requirements on how your fuel can be refined, so it's quote unquote better for the environment. So you can't just tank in Texas's oil or their gas and use it, because Texas doesn't give a shit about California's environment. And so they have to barge that in from somebody that does make their gas like that. You wanna know who does? Somebody on the other fucking side of the world. I think it was like, it wasn't Taiwan. It's like some other country on the other side of the world that makes their gas like that. And California has to buy their gas and ask them to truck it over. And again, it's not just oil. You're not just buying the oil. You're buying the refined product. And you're tanking it over here, and tanking isn't cheap, especially when it's gas. They can ask you to pay whatever the fuck they want because it's gas and you need it. And so they have a monopoly on it, and because you gave away all your refineries and you made them leave, they can ask you for more money. And of course, funny enough, oil tankers and refinery or not refinery, but like tankers that carry that shit, they also incur quite a bunch of emissions on the environment. Like you think cars are bad? Have you seen tanker ships? Have you seen how much of a drain on the environment they are? And imagine if one of those spills in the ocean and you've got a bunch of refined fuel in the ocean. Not much better than oil, in my personal opinion. Like, what is Newsom gonna do if one of the tankers that he ordered falls into the ocean, and all of that gas that he specially ordered to be better for the environment spills into the ocean? Oh yeah. So all I'm saying is California is still expensive. It's not anybody's fault but their own. It's your government's fault. And I don't want to say it's like Californians' faults, because most of you don't want this. Most of you would prefer this not to be the case, but you still got LA, San Diego, Sacramento, all the big cities to worry about. All the big cities decide how you live, and it really fucking sucks. So I hope and pray for California once Newsom goes for the presidential bid and then fails because he is a garbage individual. I hope that you guys get somebody better that can come in and just say, hey, let's clean our shit up. You know, so I am praying for you guys, because fuck Newsom. I used to live there, so I know how shit is so fucked. Anyway. Let's reel it right back to this individual. Okay? Doubt it? Well, I can always pray for you, alright? I will always pray that things will get better, in my personal opinion. let's reel it back to Vex, in my personal opinion. Performative activist who gets on Twitter and names all these organizations that definitely would not try and kill each other when they got into a room, and then collects their updates. So, and we're still on the story of why they blocked me. Because before September 28th, I wasn't blocked by them. I am now. But like before then, I wasn't blocked. How did I get blocked? How did I get blocked? Well, I called this faux activism because that's what it is. And somebody decided to be retarded. Somebody decided to be retarded and tag her for some unknown reason. I wonder if that individual is in here. It might have been this one right here, honestly. Oh my gosh, yeah, there it is right there. This individual. This fucking retard right here. Don't do this. Again, you will get blocked if you do this. You won't be allowed in my streams. This is dumb. Don't do this. Don't do this. But like, you know, their reply is, my posts are faux activism because I added my Discord and Twitch to a post to get traction. No, my post is and will remain the truth. Now, Vex, that's not why your post is faux activism. Your post is faux activism because that's what this is. It's performative. All right? There is no purpose behind this. Can I pull it back up? This has no other purpose other than to ingratiate yourself and get Twitter updates. Maybe even get one or two of your friends to say, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Vex, for saying how much you love my community. I love you so much, Vex. Oh man, maybe, you know what I'll do? I think I'll sub to you on Twitch because of how much I love you. Now, I'm not saying that that's like intentionally what she's looking for, because like that's like reading, in my personal opinion, that's reading too much into it. However, I do like legitimately think that some people do it because they think it will further ingratiate them. Regardless, that's not, listen, you're not faux activism because you add Discord and Twitch to a post. Although that definitely doesn't have, listen, there's a right and a wrong way when you're getting traction on a post to say, hey, follow me, okay? There is. When you decide that you're going to be like, Black Lives Matter, also, here's my Twitch and my Discord. Yeah, I do think that there's a little bit of faux activism in that as well. I'm going to be honest with you. Definitely. Definitely. But no, that's not why I called it faux activism. I called it faux activism because I know for a fucking fact, all right, if you asked Vex to pay reparations to black people, she would say that she's too poor to do it. And if you asked Vex to pay for trans people surgeries, she'd be too poor to do it. And same, you know, with any of these other causes. Hell, here's a good one. If you asked Vex, hey, we got refugees from Palestine. All right, we'll pretend that fucking what's-her-face is president. Be like, Vex. All right, we're gonna pretend that I'm fucking what's-her-face, the other the Democratic nominee. I can't remember her name because she's so forgettable. Vex, I need you to take in a family of Palestinian refugees. We got them all the way from Palestine. The evil Jews are trying to take over their land. And so before they die, all right, before these horribly treated people die, we're going to put them in houses. And I saw on your post that you said free Palestine. How many kids can I put in your shack? I don't know where she lives, honestly. She could be in an apartment. She could be in a house. I don't care. But like, I guarantee you that if she was asked to take in refugees, she'd be like, I'm too poor. I can't do that. Abortion is the only thing, again, that I'll give her the free on. All right. I'll give you the free one on abortion. All right. Now, personal opinion, I think abortion, like, different conversation for a different day. I think that like, I think that should be between you and God, honestly.
The landlords have been tipped $10
Regardless.
by at the Professor King 1911 a Hassan disrespecter. MommaOcco can't ban me from the chat if I don't have an X account to be stupid on. Been X free for over 5 years
Probably
now.
a good
Oh my
idea.
God, she's got milkers.
At Internet's and Master 8952 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Occo, your impromptu Kamala Harris impression is eerily on point.
I'm glad that it is. I hate that, like, again, I hate that people told me I sounded better after I turned off the voice filter. You know, my entire life I was like, I just hated my voice in general. People tell me that I have accepted at this point that, you know, people are gonna mistake me for a woman over the phone or over the screen. You know, I don't care. It's funny. You know, just means that when I do get a girl, she needs to be strong or very outdoorsy. I can't marry a girl that's as silly as me. You know, she needs to be a little bit of a fiery person. You know. Otherwise, I feel like that dynamic will be bad in the marriage. I know already. Listen, if I find it, if it ends up being a dude, very, very, very high standards if it is. But if it ends up being a dude, he's got to be the rough one. 'Cause we all know that I won't be. Anyway. Occo wants an Amazon praying for you. Yes. Tomboy supremacy. Yes. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, if you ask Vex to help out with any of these organizations, she would literally cry herself to sleep because she would not be able to do it. She wouldn't be able to do it, or she would just refuse to do it, period. You know? So yes, Vex, it is 100% faux activism. But she ends off her post saying, "My chat and my community Discord will always be a safe space." And then she blocks me. Now, what's funny, I'm reading over this and I guess I just remembered this. I guess at the time all of this was going on, this is how terminally online this kind of woman is. All right? This is how terminally online she is. She starts arguing with people while she's supposed to be streaming. She's supposed to be MLG Destiny Overwatch player, but she's arguing with fucking retards on Twitter while she's supposed to be streaming. Listen, unless your name is Mizu, or unless you are winning an argument, you probably shouldn't do that, especially when your stream is something you need to have 110% in, all right? VTuber? No, this woman is an active streamer. She streams multiple times a week. That's why it's worse. That's why it's worse. I think this person was replying to her saying that they all have these rights, and she's like, "No, you're just stupid." She's kind of like, Marshall, thank you for the raid. Welcome. She's kind of like, oh, fucking, what's his name? Patrick Tomlinson. I think I've talked about Patrick Tomlinson a total of 1 time on my stream, because you can really only milk Patrick Tomlinson once. And, oh my goodness. Shiroy, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Bigotry Circle. Remember to glow. Very much appreciated. I hope you guys are having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. No, you're stupid. Shows no examples. Okay, listen. I agree with you. However, she's streaming. Why are you spending dedicated time that is supposed to be for your fucking community to argue with fucking retards? Thank you for, again, thank you for the raid, both of you. I appreciate it. And by the way, once I'm done talking about this woman, if we get to Metokur tonight, which I'm pretty sure we will, I will let people come in just to dance and all that kind of stuff. I'm well aware. I just had to unfollow and walk away. She does stream and does that work. Wow. Does her model have a septum ring? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Here, let me see if I can find a pic. Listen, chat, I forgot to bring that up. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me this woman does have a septum ring. All right, can we add another tally to the septum ring chart? All right, septum ring does it again. I have not, we are literally 0 for like a bajillion. I have not met a woman with a septum ring that has not tried to like be stupid. You can't make this up. I am not shitting you. I'm not making this up. This woman has a septum ring. She has a septum ring. She has mouth earrings. I don't know if this is her in real life. If this is her in real life, that's like fucking busted. And she's like Anissa Joma levels of busted, in my personal opinion, if that's the case. She's got nose ring, 2 lip piercings on the outside. Like, how do you... I just... Post IRL pics. I ain't showing any of those. I'm not showing any of those. I do have an IRL pic of hers that I think I am going to show, but like, how is it? Septum theory proven again and again and again. Like, at this point, chat, I'm going to have to personally vet any VTuber that has a septum ring. If you have a septum ring, you are just excluded automatically. Like, okay, I made this list a while ago. If you have BPD, I don't want to stream with you. Just like rule I put down. I've had too many BPD people that have like ruined the vibe, ruined the show, and have freaked out. Like, you are on a case-by-case basis with me. I am putting the same restriction on septum ring people. Case by case, but more often than not, you're at a 99% rejection rate. It ain't a theory anymore, methinks? Yes. Also, thank you for the 5. No shade against the female form enjoyer known as Fifi. I know nothing about Fifi other than that Fifi likes to recycle her posts every couple of months and repost them trying to get attention. Yes, Fifi does that. Yes, Fifi will do that. And when you call her out on it, she just deletes the post and pretends that nothing happened. That's my big problem with Fifi, is that Fifi likes to repost her shit all the time. Like, here is the game for you, chat. Next time, and again, do not respond to these women. These are all insane women. Do not respond to them. Here's your game. Next time Fifi posts some weird long string of text, I want you to copy paste bits and pieces of that to see if she said it before. And if she has, then you know that Fifi is just a fucking liar, because she does that. Doesn't matter if she's a real woman or a VTuber. If you have septum ring, you're guaranteed to be crazy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, so she was fighting with people in her chat. I don't know if she was fighting with me before she streamed. That might have been why I joined into her stream. It's crazy. I remember her. I rigged her 1.0 model back in 22. She lies that I refused to update her model after she decided I'm right-wing for making an Elon heart show. No way! Well, Kevin, you're in my chat, and even though I am an anarchist, you're gonna be called right-wing for being in my chat.
Discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. New rule: being attracted to Mizu is straighter than being attracted to VexMilk. Hashtag cancer awareness.
Oh gosh, you bring up cancer awareness. Listen, we're not there yet, but we're gonna talk about that. I don't like Fifi just from my neck and back flaring up every time I see her tweets. Yeah, look at Fifi's tweets. Occasionally she'll post a copy pasta. Anyway, welcome, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. I had no idea about that, Kevin. That's good to know. That's funny to know, honestly. I'm not gonna beg for that interaction because I don't try to like get Kevin in trouble, you know. And Kevin does a really good job at staying out of drama, so I'm not gonna like throw any of that out there. But that is funny if true. Funny if true. Anyway. Are you a Democrat anarchist or a conservative anarchist? Neither. Fucking hate both sides of the political spectrum. Are you insane? My opinion. Listen, I believe in a form of anarchy where you leave me the fuck alone and I leave you the fuck alone. And if we want to cohabitate with each other and do stuff together, we can do that. Otherwise, I just believe in being left the fuck alone. That's it.
The landlords have been tipped $10 by at Internet Zen Master 8952 a Hassan disrespecter. I know a co-worker who has a septum ring and lip rings that I thought was chill until she heard me cursing in frustration and thought I was talking to her. Was very baffled when my boss called me in.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, but I am an anarchist that believes in I will commingle with you and not fuck with you if you don't fuck with me, basically. You can be whatever you want as long as you being whatever you want does not mess with me. That's libertarianism. I wouldn't call it that personally. Some people call it my dad called it voluntarianism because that doesn't sound as bad as anarchist. But that's basically what I am. I am for, listen, I will vote for the guy that said he will leave me the fuck alone. Okay? All right? If you say in your campaign trail, I will actively make laws that leave you more the fuck alone, I will vote for you. Okay? I'll look into your, I will look into your voting history first, but then I might vote for you. Just saying. Just saying. I don't really consider myself a libertarian, just because most libertarians are weird these days, at the very least. Yippitarianism, sure, but yeah, you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you, and we can commingle as long as that's the case, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm still gonna get called right wing because I make fun of people, but I don't care. You don't know me and you don't know my politics, is all I'm going to say. The girl Ice got the other day had a nose ring also. I'm rubbing my eyes because I rub my eyes when something is way too ridiculous. Give me one moment. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Give me 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. I need to use a restroom. I gotta use a restroom. And when I come back, we are gonna continue. Because here's the thing. It's not just one post from Vex. All right, it's not just two votes from or two posts from Vex. Thank you for the 5.
One man cast discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. I don't mix with libertarians because they're weird. Occo, the very normal Babaniku. Like what?
Thank you. Maybe one day we can talk about, I should just make a video about my politics. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, she doesn't make one post about how much she loves the LGBTQ / all of these. She doesn't make 2 or 3. She makes a bajillion. So I'm gonna use the restroom. When I come back from the restroom, we're gonna go through that a little bit, and then we'll go into the e-begging because, oh man, does this woman love to e-fucking beg. And I'll let you judge for yourself if it's for a good or bad cause. Anyway, give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Wait 1 second. Okay. Came here from Metokur. I imagine that if you missed most of it, you can probably we'll try again. Like I said, we'll try and watch some of it tonight. It'll depend. If not, you know, whatever. It depends on how fast we get through this. Anyway, so let's talk about. Also, apologies. Well, wait, I will unban the person that it seems like accidentally got banned. It was not on purpose. All right. It's not on purpose. You've been unbanned. Don't know how that happened. They're saying it's an accident. I believe them. So we're just done banning you, and we'll just move on. Sorry about that. Anyway, do you want to talk about why I decided to talk about this person today? All right, let's talk about why I decided to talk about Vex today. This is why. This was another post that Vex did. It was very symbolic of the last time this happened, where they did the exact same thing again. Although, as opposed to this post, which is very low effort in my personal opinion, compared to, oh geez, jump scare, compared to this one, you know, where they format it and they add emojis in there and it's all capped. This one seems extremely, is this, there it is. This one is very low effort, if that makes sense. Funny enough, it ended up getting more attention than previous ones. In fact, it got so much attention that I think that they had to mute it. I want to say, no, never mind. That was a different post. They have to mute it. They have to mute a lot of stuff, which is funny. But that's what they all say, by the way. But this is the post that she sent today. And I can't remember if I saw it or if somebody showed it to me. And I was just like, this is not the first time I've seen this woman be a performative activist here. And they decided to, you know, hit all of the things on the head again. Very NPC coding behavior, where they're like, I have received orders from the hive mind. I just finished Stranger Things, so my immediate thought is, I just received orders from the evil tentacle rapist monster man. He wants me to remind you all that trans rights are human rights, Black Lives Matter, LGBTQIA+. Individuals are not confused. Okay, just to pause here real quickly. I was gonna keep going. I'm pretty sure most of the first three letters know what they're no. If they're an adult, they know. T, I don't believe so much. As somebody who had their experiences as a child, T, I definitely think confused. Anyway, let's continue. Free Palestine. And now I'm going into a Trump voice. Fuck ICE. I stand with Ukraine. Abortion is healthcare, and men shouldn't be making laws around women's bodies. That's all. That is the command that the evil tentacle monster that raped children sent to me. At least not enough for us to say her name. Oh, goodness. But yeah. Somebody already pointed it out. But Nyara, the other performative activist who hides in their house all day because this is their job, says, love you, Vex. Heart, heart, heart. Or excuse me, sad face, heart, heart. Apologies for the correction there. And then Vex says, love you too. And here's what's funny about this woman. I think I think that people have figured out that this woman is like an attention whore. Cause oh, thank you. I'll wait.
Internet's in Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. Men shouldn't be making laws about women's bodies. Hey, Vex, what is a woman?
I fucking hate what's his face from the Daily. Well, I hate most of the Daily Wire. One of the rarest things to come out of the Daily Wire that was somewhat decent. Just somewhat decent. I watched What is a Woman, and I thought, that's okay. That's okay. Matt Walsh. Yes, it was Matt Walsh. I was like, you know what, Matt Walsh is okay. You spent an hour and a half, all right, just to ask the question, what is a woman? All right. And at the end, like here, I'm gonna pull back the red tape. For those of you who didn't subscribe to Daily Wire Plus, which I didn't do, by the way, I watched it when they released it for free because I was like, there's no way I'm giving Ben Shapiro my money. Fuck that shit. But like, when I watched it, here's the entire plot. The entire plot is this man sneaking into leftism spaces, asking them what is a woman, getting kicked out of leftism spaces. And then at the very end of the movie, he's like, hey, wife, partner, what is a woman? And then she looks at him like, man, you're a fucking retard. A woman is a female adult, or like, yeah, female, or a female, or adult female, something like that. I don't remember what it is. But like, basically he spends the entire documentary asking what is a woman, and by the end of this thing you're expecting some big reveal of like in my head I was like, okay, it is really retarded for me to think that there is some sort of bigger answer. I'm like gyrating my body. I gotta stop that. There's like some big answer that like is gonna come at the end. Literally at the end, he's like, what is a woman? And his wife is like a female adult. Human female adult. And I just was sitting there like, man, if I paid for Daily Wire Plus, I would feel so fucking screwed over right now because that's so dumb. What a twist. I know, what a twist. Also, somebody said the Q is supposed to be questioning. I thought Q was standard for queer or something. Which queer is like just an umbrella term that you can use for just about everybody in this sect of people. No, but like you know, fucking hold on. I have to bring up the super chat again because it was funny. Internet Zen says men shouldn't be making laws about women. Hey Vex, what is a woman? No, yeah, that's don't ask the suicidal empathy women. That's also something that Vex says. She's got suicidal empathy towards trans people. All right? Don't ask her what a woman is. Because if you say that biological men that can be women are you saying that they can't make laws about a woman's body? I remember to glow chat is all I'm going to say. Q also, it means queer. Q also means questioning. There's literally 2 Qs in the whole thing. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I don't recognize non-binary. Okay, so here's what I will say. Non-binary Like, the non-binary that they talk about doesn't exist. There are literally, and it is a very small amount of people, very, 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 very small amount of people, all right? I know a couple of them. Makes it sound like there's more than just a couple that have genetic mutations where they literally do have bits and pieces from both sides. That is as close to non-binary as you're gonna get. Well, non-binary is not, oh, I think that I'm not one gender or the other, I just don't conform. No, that's not non-binary. That's you being a little kid, all right? That's you being a fucking baby, not figuring out what to do with your life, all right? But there are real human beings out there, all right? Real human beings that fucking suffered because for some reason God decided that they needed extra challenge in life, you know, and gave them extra bits. And unfortunately, for some of those people, they suffer their entire lives with health complications and problems. Those are the real quote unquote non-binary people because they don't have, they have both, like, biologically they are non-binary, quote unquote. That's a different conversation for another day, but like, I've met real quote unquote non-binary people, but yeah, I have this argument when I talk to fucking Yara on my thing. Remember that?
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
At Avenge 900 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Occo, I can't glow enough with all the stupidity I see on the internet.
Trust me, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Anyway, we're gonna stick on that for too long. Let's move on. So this is another post, like legitimately the exact same post.
MommaOcco.
Like if you take a
At
look here,
Sparky's
it's
Tech
almost
Corner,
exactly
send $5
the
for
same
more
post.
hats. Vex, the feminist argument does not work while also trying to say trans rights. You literally saying a man can make laws about women's bodies, you hard.
Thank you, I appreciate that. But you know, you're right. Anyway, moving on here. Like literally, if you look at this post that they did in September, and then this post, they're not word for word the same, but they are almost exactly the same. Only this one I would argue is way more lazy. Because again, this one has like formatting and emotes. This one is literally just saying all of this shit. Like she was in a hurry. She's like, oh fuck. ICE is like terrorizing people I kind of care about right now. What can I say to tell everybody in a faux way that I support the plan? And then they just basically copy paste all this, except unformat it. Although I don't think they copy paste it because they are capping some of this here. Like ICE, they cap ICE and Ukraine and LGBTQ. Shine bright like a diamond, yes. It's the same thing but sadder. Exactly, that's funny. Anyway, that's not the only time. So I looked up a couple terms, 2 terms really. I looked up the LGBT one, and I think I looked up trans. Yeah, I looked up both. So we're going to go through some of these, not all of them, but we're just going to go through some of these just to see kind of like how far the faux activism goes. All right. Sounds an awful lot like pattern recognition, Occo. That's a big no-no. Don't touch the cows. Yes, don't touch the cows. You leave the cows alone. You let them graze in their pens, and you get to look at them. All right. You let the cows turn into Kobe beef, and then you farm them without farming them, basically, if that makes sense. So, this is posts of theirs that have the term LGBTQ in it. So I'm sure that there are more that maybe are related to this, but this is just this.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
Atmstilth 3 cent $4.99 for more hats. What makes me particularly annoyed about the Transmorpher Mafia is that they use hermaphrodites as a shield against criticism toward them.
No, yeah, I'm sure that I don't like see that so much, but I would believe it honestly, and sadly, I 100% would believe that. Again, I know some real hermaphrodites or intersex or whatever you want to call them. Believe it or not, all of them aren't left-leaning. Some of them might have left-leaning ideals, but a lot of people have left and right-leaning ideals, and they're just way more suppressed than others. But, like, funny enough, the ones I know, they are not lefties. I kind of wonder if there's a reason why. Oh. Vex, as she blocked me because I called her out for her begging behavior. We will touch on that. And I want to be careful with the begging behavior, specifically because of what the begging is for. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Okay? Anyway, we'll go through the LGBTQ. We got to build up before we get to that part right there. All right, chat? We got to build up. So let's just scroll through some LGBTQ posts of theirs. Oh, these are top ones. Let's sort by latest. Let me hide the screen for a moment. No, that's right. I forgot. I tried to sort by latest and it did. Twitter's being weird. For some reason, it won't let me sort by latest in some of these. So we're just going to go with top. So these are top. All right. Retweet if you are a safe space. Oh, so this person is she's trying to get attention. The attention whoring. Whenever somebody says retweet if you, this is the attention whoring mindset. Retweet if you agree with my opinion, people. It seems that she didn't get a lot of retweets. Funny enough. Because Elon Musk didn't buy the platform until like 2 years later, we don't get to see how well it did. LGBTQ friendly. Always. And then, oh, what is this? So this is a response from a suspended account. Who the fuck are you responding to? I have no idea who that is. So, Vex. Bisexual. She, her. That's right. She has she doesn't have the pronouns in her bio. Septum ring tells you all you need to know. This is her old avatar. Oh, the old avatar has a septum ring too. You have to look hard. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you can it's like barely there. It's like right here. Oh, it's just you can see it though. Oh my gosh. Now chat, this is unfortunately and sadly, this post is the most depressing one I have seen on her account. And I am going to be honest with you. When I saw this post, I immediately, because I feel a lot of anger. You know, towards a lot of these people. But unfortunately, I also am, forced to look at the empathy side. And you can thank my mom for that, probably.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Thank you for the
At Internet's and Master 8952 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. I miss HARASSMENT for 1 second and I thought I heard pegging behavior. I need to
Okay,
get
chat,
more sleep
calm down.
or my ears checked.
But let me tell you why I immediately got sad, all right? And I part of me wonders if there is grooming that went on. I do think that it is grooming. It's all mom's fault. Yeah, so let me read this here. Proudly supporting and a part of the LGBTQ community since the 3rd grade. Chat. The 3rd grade takes place when you're 8 to 9 years fucking old. I don't have any proof. I don't know anything about her parent dynamic, but if you're going to tell me that you've been LGBTQ since 3rd grade, I think you've been groomed. I think that she was groomed from her parents or for something. I have no idea what. No idea what. Again, I don't pay enough attention to this woman's profile. I've been very honed in on what I wanted to look at. But if that were the case, I think she was groomed. That's so sad. Really, really fucking sad. 3rd grade. 3rd fucking grade. Again, this is and I felt it with, I feel it with, honestly, again, I think I'm one of the worst people because, I get really pissed off at a lot of this shit. And then I also get, really sad. I get really, really sad. Because, my parents loved me enough to take me to therapy. So my parents weren't a source of this, but, that could have been me. I could have been like that. And it, like, that's why I feel so sad for a lot of these people. I feel really sad, like because this is just really, it's really fucking depressing. And you know, it makes me, whenever people talk about that, it's like why I was so passionate with Miara, because it's just like, you know, when you talk about wanting to groom kids, like I get kind of pissed off about that, because it's just like, I don't want the next generation, you know, experiencing that. I don't want the next generation growing up in that shit, being in that. So, you know, there is some part of me, even though I get fucking pissed off at these kinds of people, there is some part of me that is just like, I feel sad because I know that, like, in some part of their, some way, they were raised to be this broken. They were raised to be this, like, they were raised to be this broken. Vex has an OF. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. This fucking depresses me, you know? Anyway. If you want to know why I'm, like, so passionate, like people sometimes are like, they get really pissed off at me for being so anti, like, I'm not anti-transition, because there are some people that, like, have specific medical conditions like Klinefelter syndrome, or have specific things that they need to do, or just like in general, I don't care if you want to transition. You just need to be 20, 18, 20. You got to pay for it, not me. And you should only do it after going through intense therapy for it. All right. Okay. Okay. After that, if you still want to do it, go right the fuck ahead. You know, I'll commingle with you if you don't make it your whole personality. And guess what? I know trans people who don't make it their whole personality, and I'm friends with them because they don't make it their whole personality. I know, you know what? It's really funny because, like, I know somebody. I didn't even know she was trans. Like, they were just somebody I knew online. I didn't even know. They're, like, dating another person I know. I'm not gonna say who, but, like, they were dating another person I know. And then that person told me, and I was like, "Huh, that's interesting." They never bring it up, and he's like, "Yeah, that's something I really like about her. That, you know." Obviously, it's something that I'm fine with and I've internalized, but, like, it's not her personality. Her personality is so many other things, and it's just like, man, you've got a 1 in a million woman. It's because they exist, you know. This is why, like, that's another thing where it's just like, you know, you get so black-pilled about how people are on the left. Sometimes I feel that way about the right too, because I think some people on the right literally think that, like, all people in IRL are evil, and, like, to some extent, yeah, I can kind of agree with that because that's all you see. But, like, there are normal people out there that are a little bit weird and they don't want to bother anybody. And they're not defined by the trauma or the scars or the things that are on them. They are defined by the fact that they are just good people. And I know those people exist. Anyway, I'm not trying to be too mushy because, like, I am pissed off at this, but, like, I just figured that I would include that in there. I would just include that in there. Anyway. Let's continue scrolling. Oh, back in June of 2021, all of their donations during the month of June would be directly donated to True Colors Unite. I am unfamiliar what True Colors Unite is. Thank you, Sparky. Or we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm modded for her. You modded for her. You're gonna have to send some proof for that. Feel free to DM me on Twitter if you did. I mean, like, I don't know if there's anything you really want to talk about on that, but that good to know. Why are you no longer modding for her, I guess, is a better question. Yeah, these are some of her old posts. Another LGBTQ charity stream. Except this time when you sub, gifted cheer, excuse me. If you sub, gift a sub, cheer, or donate, you get the pleasure of scaring me shitless with notification noises. So she's trying to play horror games. In June, Vex, you got to play them during Scary Month. Excuse me. But like you could, it's really funny. I wonder when they had their blow up point, because if as you notice, these are old posts. This is 2020, 2022, 2020. None of these got attention. None of them. Women, POC, LGBTQ+, non-binary. You're all welcome in my safe space. Oh, goodness. We raised $300 for LGBTQ charities last week. I'm not going to laugh at the money. You know, raising money for charity, cool. Don't care. It's fine. But, like... Oh, look at all this. It's just, like, so much pandering. So much fucking... Is this all 2021, too? Holy shit. Who is this individual? This Kalaya Malika. I have no idea who that is, but this is, like, a suspended account. I don't know why they're suspended, but that's makes you feel unskeevy. That's making me feel skeevy. Oh, and then we get to her, like, going, oh, straight people think they need something similar. Listen, if you want my personal opinion, straight people don't need something similar. We just need to get rid of LGBTQ month, all right? Get rid of June. Get rid of all the months. Everybody's, in order to, if you want people to have true equality, nobody gets a special month, all right? Nobody. So, yeah, it's just more faux activism. Oh, here's some more faux activism. Pride emotes. Oh, wait. We haven't even gotten to the begging segment. And oh my gosh, I promise I did not. I haven't even gotten to the begging segment. And now we're already there, I guess. Holy shit. I need $65. So bad. OMG. Random person says, what would you buy with said $65? And Vex says, Pride emos to support an LGBTQ charity. Okay. Wouldn't it be better for you to just, like, tell people to send $65 to the fucking charity instead of begging for money so that you can get emotes to ingratiate your own fucking channel? Okay. You know what? We're going to move on to the begging. We're going to move on to the e-begging. We're going to move on. If you want to know if you just look up the word trans and her shit, you get basically the exact same thing. You get basically the exact same thing. Okay. So, yeah. Let's move on to the e-begging. Give me one moment, because I gotta open up. the posts, because I got lots of posts for this. $65 for emotes. I imagine there's like 2 or 3 emotes. All right, chat. So we're gonna be serious now, and I'm actually being serious here. Okay. Vex asks for money a lot. If you're curious what she asks for money for, well, as we showed off in her bio, she is a cancer survivor, a 5-time cancer survivor. I'm going to say right now, I am not going to question the legitimacy of her having cancer. I believe she had cancer. All right. I'm just going to say off rip, I'm going to need proof to prove that she doesn't have cancer. I believe she has had some sort of cancer. Mostly just because She's posted some things. And by some things, I have seen one thing. I tried to look for more, but Twitter is being asked tonight. But she posted a bill, and I'm just gonna, like, we're just going to take her at her word that she's had cancer 5 times. I know that sounds insane. I know that sounds insane, but it is possible, okay? I know that, especially with some women, I don't know what it is, all right? I know men have specific cancer too, all right? Men have specific cancer too. Women for some reason I hear getting cancer more, whether it's breast cancer or like cancer in the other private bits, and I think with her it was cervix cancer. Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna off rip believe that she's had cancer 5 times, and I think one of the things that she says is that she's had it so many times because of the fact that, like, she was trying to get health care and the doctor, like, was slow to act or whatever. I don't know the whole story. Again, we're just going to take it at face value. She asks for money for all of this. Every single time she has treatment, she asks for money. Now, I want to make it clear. I don't mind if you need help. Because let's be honest, Americans' medical system is kind of fucked. I'm going to be honest with you. And if that's the problem with her, where she's just got a fucked medical system, you know, a lot of people can't get health insurance because of the certain jobs they work or whatever. It's fine enough, you know. Hopefully Donald Trump fixes some of that. He is trying to, at the very least, I guess. But she asks for money a lot for her cancer stuff. Now, you might ask, all right, if she needs to get all these procedures done, what does she do for work? Well, where's the post? I have it here somewhere. Her job, first off, she has a job right now. Besides Twitch. It's a part-time job at her local movie theater. So she works part-time, local movie theater. Cool. You want to know what her full-time job is, chat? Her full-time job is streaming. Cool. So she works full-time streaming, but part-time, she works at a movie theater. You ever don't try and figure out the movie theater. It's a poor choice. I agree. Here now, based on the kind of cancer she has, if she's immobile, if she's in pain, if she's hurt, you know, I'm just willing to take that at its word. You know, I'm just willing to take it at its word. But if you're a streamer full time and you're begging for money like this, I don't know. It just bothers me a little bit because, again, you've got all this slacktivism that you see, and I couldn't find a way to send it to you, but I made a request to join the Discord. Okay. Which one? Mine? I don't see one. I'll give it a moment. So yeah, she basically spends all of her time. Can confirm she does. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I do believe that. I do basically believe that, you know. The problem I have, and this is where things start to get a little funky. Oh, there it is. I want it. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm retarded. Proof. Interview? No, there's not going to be an interview. Just if people want to send me stuff, I'm not going to have people. I'm not going to let people just randomly come on stream. No. Yeah, anyway, the problem I have, and again, I believe that she does have cancer. 100% I do. The problem I have is she asks for money a lot. Again, I assume for cancer. But then she ends up getting a lot of chargebacks. She's able to walk. Well, if she's able to walk, then she's able to work. And then okay, if that's the case, if this woman is able to do full-time work, and we're just gonna operate on the if statement, all right? I'll still be nice and say that maybe she can't work as much, but unless she's got the fibra, if she is able to walk and to work, then she should be getting a full-time job, and streaming shouldn't be her thing. Just saying. Just saying. Chargebacks, that's not good? No, it is not good. But if she can walk and work, then she probably should, like, put streaming on the back burner and get a full-time job. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway, going back to this. And this is where it feels weird to me, all right? Just saying, this is where it feels weird to me. So she got charged back recently. Or claims. This is what she's claiming. I haven't seen proof for it. But she might have shown it in the past, and I'm just being a hyper bigot. She got charged back on PayPal. Apparently somebody donated looks like almost $2,000 to her getting her surgery, and then they charged it back. Now I will say, if you get charged back on PayPal and you have the person's name, you should pursue that legally, because they're giving you money and then they're doing that, and like at the very least you should blast this individual and tell people to ban them. Because here's a problem I have. If somebody's doing that, that's a problem. That's a pretty deep problem in my personal opinion. Because who knows that they're not going to do it to the other people, you know? So if you're getting charged back and you know who it is, you should probably tell people. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say is if you're getting charged back often, you should probably like inform your friends, inform other people, all that kind of stuff. So this was today. Yeah, this was today where she got a chargeback. Now, here's what skeeves me. It's not the first time this has happened. It's not the first time. In fact, it's happened multiple times. Multiple times. I don't know why I'm looking so much to the right. That's where my chat is. Chat's also down here, so I should look down. Here, that'll help. She has had chargebacks multiple times. So this is from today, where somebody charged back almost $2,000. Almost. December 7th of this year, I had to adjust my coffee goal once again to reflect those chargebacks. So she's had chargebacks. I have blocked and reported the accounts, and I'm hoping to put in an extra layer of security through PayPal moving forward to avoid this happening again. I'm not quite sure what kind of security layer you would have, but that's interesting. December 4th. Went back to sleep and wake up to another chargeback. Thanks. These are all just like tweets where the word charge came up. And then this is replying to somebody on November 11th. I don't want anyone to feel obligated, but I don't want anyone who does donate to immediately charge it back because I'm not single. I always say if you can, if you want to. So she's talking about she feels bad asking for money. Then the person who donated $600 but then immediately put in a chargeback and had it refunded because you saw I have a boyfriend and it made you uncomfortable donating. Go fuck yourself. So the chargeback happen every month. They happen a lot. I know that this can happen to people. It is very rare, and I'm not going to say that it's fake. I believe that one, I believe she has cancer, and two, I believe that she needs money because of the healthcare system. This is just weird to me. It's just, that's all I'm saying, is this is weird to me. All right? Guess who had someone charge back $500 to her debit card and just lost $500 towards my surgery goal? Here's another image. Time to place my card and hope I can dispute the charge. Okay, don't say that. Here's my other problem with this. Because I can also, again, I can believe it's real. I kind of want to see a picture of the PayPal, but I can believe it's real. Just, off rip. But like, she could be saying that to, well, that was, I'm not gonna say that, but like that was something that came across my head, where it's just like, oh, I'm getting donations for my surgery. I really don't want that to be true. I am just going to operate on the air that it's not true. I still kind of want to see a picture of PayPal showing that she is in the negative. But I'm just going to err on the side that, like, she isn't actually, like, that she is actually getting these chargebacks. I'm just going to say that probably happened. But it is weird. It is really weird that this happens so often. Or that she talks about it so often. But let's see here. If the chargebacks, this was August 13th, where another chargeback happened. August 11th, probably the same ones. July 23rd, posted a video on Fansly. I appreciate all the support after the chargeback. So they happened again back in July. July 12th. After multiple chargeback on donations on the last month and now chargebacks via Twitch, I am a mess. Again, on a month as if on cue. June 27th, I'm 400 away from making back what was charged back from me. Like, okay, here's my problem. Here is my problem. I'll wait. Thank you for the thank you for the 20.
The landlords have been tipped $20 by @InternetZenMaster8952 a Hassan disrespecter. Ran the 5-time cancer survivor thing past my little sister who's on the final stage of graduating med school. Based on available info, Vex likely has a genetic condition that causes multiple tumors throughout her life.
That's depressing if that's the case. And again, I would pray for somebody that has that. So, I feel sympathy for that, among other things. So, I hate to continuously mention this, but if 400 people send $1 to my Cash App, I'll be back to where I'm supposed to be and won't have to worry about rent. So, in addition to asking about her surgery, she's now also asking about rent. Oh, June 24th. Is that in the next image? There's June. It happened in June too. Here, we're just gonna jump to June, the June 24th ones as well, because that one is in here too. Let's see. I'm missing $1,000 from that chargeback. Anything and everything is appreciated. So begging for money because, again, another chargeback. Again, my problem is this. All right, here's what my problem is. All right, because I've had to deal with weird charges on my account before. All right, I have. I'm sure most people in their life will deal with it once, maybe twice. You know, that will happen. Just, it will happen. If you're getting charged back that often, it was like, what, 5, 6, 7 times in 1 year? What the hell? Why is my phone going off? Okay, that's weird. Sorry. If this happens that often, guess what's going to happen? The bank is going to close your card. And then they're going to look at you weird. All right? They're going to look at you weird. She's begging for rent. What are her finances like? Apparently her quote-unquote partner has a job. Quote-unquote, her partner has a job. I have no idea, honestly. But here's my problem. If you're losing that much money, and in fact, here is a post from June 8th of 4 years ago. 4 years ago, all right? You think this is just 1 year of chargebacks. This is 4 years of chargebacks. My mods and I rallied the total of everything he's attempting to charge back. $4,800. This is not me losing haha spending money. This is my life-saving surgery funds that are in danger. So this woman has lost, at this point, maybe over $10,000 in chargebacks. And then she has to get on Twitter and beg.
From MommaOcco.
At Internets and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. Question: how many times has Vex actually said she's gotten out of surgery that she needs to pay for?
I have no idea, honestly. Why is my phone playing Penguin? That's weird. I am just gonna like throw rough numbers. This woman has allegedly had $10,000 charged to her and then had it charged back. She's shown no proof of the chargebacks. That's the other thing that like is weird to me. All right, now there might be pictures. There might be, and I just don't have them here. All right, I've done limited look through. Again, you'll have to forgive me because I was at my full-time job. All right, I was at my job and I wasn't able to like look up some of this. By the way, these images weren't given. These aren't my images. These were given to me by somebody in the Discord that we're like looking up. So thank you to Ewar in the Discord for this. I appreciate it. Look up Guardian Con and GCX. What, with her? Are you asking me to look that up on her profile? I'm confused. Okay, that's a picture of her face. I can't show that. Oh my gosh! August 12th, 2025. The goal is 1,200, and I did tell my Discord that if we reach this goal, I will show the preview of the upcoming doc he designed for debut. Was this for, like, GCX? Hold on. Yeah, it is for GCX. She's asking for... She's even like, hey, this is how much money's been donated. Donate $1,200 so that I can go to GCX. Oh, my God. Listen, when it was just about cancer treatment... I was like, okay, sometimes people need help, and I'm okay with that. I'm gonna probably poke at you for making streaming your full-time job. But now you're begging to go to a con. Okay, this is August of this year. The chargebacks were like next month. What was the other one? Guardian Con. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're gonna put that off to the side there. Again, I'm not gonna show her picture, even though, you know, like, she posted herself. I don't feel. Was it Guardian Con? I am not getting anything for Guardian Con. Let's try Guardian. No, that's just like... That's just bringing up... That is just bringing up Destiny shit. Am I spelling Guardian Con wrong? Hold on. I am not getting anything for Guardian Con. Guardian Con is GCX. Ah, okay. Okay. So GCX is just the same thing. No, yeah. So she's just like... She's at GCX. Look, she's like... Oh my gosh. She's even like... Please don't tell me she actually bought this. Don't tell me she bought the raid jacket. These things are like $200. Oh my... Okay. You know what? As far as I'm concerned, this bitch shouldn't be begging for cancer money. If she's begging to go to cons like this... You know what? I believe she's got cancer. You can't, okay, listen. This just... I'm guessing she bought it. I have no idea if she bought it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Was it Universal Studios? She went to Universal this year? Are you kidding me? Do you know how expensive it is to get into Universal for one fucking person? Like it's over 100. You know what? I'm curious. Hold on. Universal. We'll just go Orlando. Let me just see Orlando prices. Explore all tickets. Show me all ticket prices. Oh gosh, I was wrong. Oh no, I was wrong. Okay, let me make sure that my personal information isn't on this. Shouldn't be because I've never been to Universal. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Adult tickets start for one day ticket, one park. Okay, that's either Epic, Universal. This is, by the way, this is just Florida. It could be different in California. $140. This is before that. No. You guys don't understand. She's been cancer begging since like for a while now. Okay, we're gonna imagine she took her partner with her. That's $280. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it.
The landlords have been tipped $10 by Ataveja. Hassan disrespecter. I like men.
Imagine if, and maybe she, who knows? Did she go to both parks? Chanting GCX, and I want to see how many of you catch us. You don't even have to go to the event because, well, maybe she didn't go to the event. Okay, she didn't go to the event. But why did she's spending close to $1,000 on that trip? Well, you know it's definitely over $1,000 because listen, round trip tickets are not going to be cheap. You're looking at $300 to $400 for round trip tickets if you're getting on a plane. Now I don't know if she lives close to it, but like if you're getting tickets, you're easily spending over $1,000. So she's already spent $1,000 to go to this con. Oh, God. Father Almighty. I just love this. Oh my gosh. Her boyfriend was fired from his job because they went to GCX. Someone get, yeah, Caleb Hammer, where are you, sir? I want to know. Listen. Caleb, okay, listen. Vex, I know you're not gonna see this, all right? And guys, if you send it to her, fucking, I'll figure out which one of you it is, and I'm banning you, all right? But Vex, go on to Caleb Hammer. I need to know your finances, all right? I need to know. I need to know your finances, because this is insane. Why did he get fired? Did he skip work? It sounds like it was poor planning either on work or his part. I don't know what. Who knows at this point? Don't really care. But this is... He'll be streaming full-time while he looks for a new job, and any support you give him in the meantime is appreciated. Girl, you know that he's a man. He ain't gonna... Oh, why are you doxing your real name, you fucking tard? I forgot. These people have cash apps, and their cash apps are going to include their full names. Oh my gosh, these people. Oh. Can you see why I wanted to talk about this person? See why I wanted to talk about this person? I was just sent her Twitch tracking stuff. Hold on a moment. Thank you for the Twitch statistics. I appreciate that. Does she multi-stream? Who knows? Oh, no. Chat. Who said she was Frogan? Oh, no. Okay, who wants to guess her average viewers? Guess her average viewers. Some of you are going way too high. Some of you are way, way, way too high.
From MommaOcco.
At Internets and Master 8952 send $5 for more hats. I need to know your finances. Occo is secretly Caleb Hammer confirmed.
No, I guess so. Okay, so just as a review. This woman has 30,000 followers that she got through faux activism. And that's her average viewers.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
At Haveha.Torrente discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. I saw 67, and flinched like an abused dog frown.
Thank you for the 5. I don't shame people with their viewers because, you know, anybody is just allowed to be, you know, whatever. You know. But this is sad. This is sad. I just... Like... Out of 30,000 only... Yeah, I just... Here's the thing. Here's why this is bad, okay? This is why it's bad, all right? 86 average viewers. Not bad, you know? Most streamers will never crack over 10, you know? That's not the problem, my personal opinion. That's not the problem. The problem is that most people will never be a full-time streamer. At 86 viewers. All right? That's just a fact of life. Unless you have the biggest of fucking simps in the world that donate thousands of dollars. Like, if your b-hole pictures are that good at 86 viewers, maybe. Maybe. Okay? All right? I average between 1 to 200 viewers. You know, 200 on a day where it's really a really interesting topic, you know? Between 150 on average days. And, you know, I'm very blessed by that, all right? I'm very, very, very blessed that people think that I am worth that much. Like, legitimately. I have no idea why people give me that much love. And I'm deeply grateful for it, okay? I know for a fact, even with the support that I get, which is a decent amount, I'm going to be paying taxes this year. And I hate taxes, but it really, when I learned that I got to pay taxes this year, I actually cried, partially because I hate taxes and partially because it's just like, I have nice people in my life. But I will tell you right now, the amount of money I make will never, ever, ever replace my full-time job. And it never should. Doesn't may unless I am consistently making $10,000 a month, I will never stop working my job full-time. I'd go part-time at maybe 5, you know? If I made $5,000 consistently for a year, I would go part-time. Because I never want to stop working. Because if you stop working, then you leave time out on your resume, you know? The point I'm trying to make, all right? The point I'm trying to make, okay, is so many people. And Vex is very clear. Again, I didn't know what this woman's like viewership was. Knowing what it is now, it is so sad, honestly. This is not, again, unless she's making $10,000, 20, if she made $2,500 a month, even, you know, between 25 and 5. And you have to take into account there are taxes at the end of the year for that. All right, let's say you're making 25, all right? I'm just throwing that out there because I know most Americans will make anywhere between maybe like 15 to 35. or maybe even 25, you know? What's her Fansly? I would have no idea. Somebody else is going to look into that because I don't know how to search Fansly stuff, okay? I'm just telling you right now, I don't know how to look at that Fansly stuff. I'd like to hit 2,500 a month. I know a lot of people probably would. Just don't cry when you hit 10 and tell us it isn't 11. No. Listen, the fact that people give me a super chat in the first place is like bizarre still to me. It makes me very, it really fills me with a lot of love. All right. Again, I'm not going to sit on that, but let's say that, because most Americans will probably make anywhere between 15 to 3,000 a month. You know, if you're making 3,000 a month, you're doing decently well, in my personal opinion. You might still need a second income because a lot of shit is expensive these days. I asked like my mom. I was like, "How expensive is your house?" She's like, I think it was like 26. And I was like, "How much?" And she's like, "Well, I'm buying the house. It's not just going to be a house that I rent forever. I'm going to buy the fucking thing." So, you know, houses are expensive. So if you make 1,500 to 3, you know, that's decent. And if you're smart and you scrimp and you save and you're the only breadwinner, you'd probably be able to make it, you know? Obviously, I will do other things to help save money so that I can, like, work towards a house in the future myself. But, like, that's besides the point. The point I'm trying to make is there is no feasible way, all right, that this woman is making enough money off of this. Because, like, I looked into her tweets. What's her full-time job? It's this. This is her full-time job. Streaming is her full-time job. All right. Thank you for the 100 bits. Get loved. I appreciate it. All right. This is her full-time job. As stated by her, this is it. All right. I believe her boyfriend, partner, husband, dude, man, ski, has some kind of job himself. And so I would hope, excuse me, I would hope that that he brings in income as well. But like, I look at this, I see the chargeback stuff, and now it starts to make sense. And again, I am not, no proof. Not going to say anything. Okay? Not going to say anything. No proof. But man, it would be fucking disgusting if these chargebacks aren't real. I hope they are. I really, for her sake, I hope they are. Again, I believe she has cancer. Let me see, like, I know that there's a post in here that I have. Hold on, let me find it. I had it. There it is. She has something going on because she decided to show pictures of her medical bills. So I believe that, like, she's got something going on. But why are you not getting a job? All right? This is not a full-time job. All right? This isn't it. You know, having that, oh, I didn't even realize she has nearly 30,000 followers and she can't crack 100 people. Hold on, let's see here. Average viewers. Okay, so she cracks 100 viewers on her streams, like peak. She'll peak at it, but her average does not go over 100 very often. Oh, there was a time where it was over 100. I wonder what she was doing those days. But it looks like, okay, so these are month by month here. Okay. Okay, so this, oh, yeah. So month over month. So her average viewers for August was 200, over 200. But like most months, she's not pulling over 100 viewers. How are you able to like parlay that many average viewers, you know, I'm curious. I'm curious. She does have some whales, it looks like. Yeah, she does have some whales. I'm not going to show off her full page because that just looks like too much. I believe this resets monthly. Okay, so it does appear that she gets some whales. But I'm going to be real with you. That's still not like, that's not living money. Sell hats. Like, I'm like terrified. How I just, she banned you on Twitter but not Twitch. Well, I haven't talked in her Twitch, and I don't plan on talking in her Twitch. Most people don't ban you on Twitch when they don't actually like they don't actually see you, you know. There's nothing you can really do about that. You know. So but yeah, this okay. Here, I'm gonna make a poll. I'll make a poll real quick. All right, I'll throw out that poll while I give my finale, kind of. Again, it's very mixed emotions with somebody like Vex, because I obviously have, you know, some sympathies, but like, there is definitely a level of e-begging. There's definitely a level of e-begging that I see here. You know, she's asking for money, help with cancer. I don't really mind the help with cancer. What I mind is she's begging for money, not just for cancer, but so she can go to conventions. And it's just like, I don't mind if people do things. If you scrimp and you save, you can go to Disneyland, you can go to Universal, you can have these fun things. But you probably shouldn't beg your audience to go. Because at that point, if you have to beg your audience, you probably should just go get a job. All right? Like, there is a level of grifting that is okay. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, you can't beg for help for cancer and then also say, send me to GTX. That doesn't work for me. All right? It does not work for me. You can't have it both ways. You're either solving your cancer or whatever. Check your DMs. I have my DMs on Discord open. You're not sending. I don't have anything in it yet. Unless you're talking about somewhere else. Yeah, I don't see you on Twitter. She threw away her shaker of Neanders over Neander saying the R word. Well, that's funny. I mean, that's the other part of it too, where she's just like a perpetual faux activist. You know, in addition to begging for money so that she can cure her cancer or go to a convention, she's also got to say Black Lives Matter all the time. And yeah, that's Vex. That's Vex chat. That is Vex. It would appear. Nannersa said worse? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Hard to disagree. I don't spend money on things when I have things to pay for, let alone get beg. No, okay. I think that, like, if you want to scrimp and save yourself, you can save up for something nice, you know? That I believe. You know? But you can't beg for it, you know? If you have to get, like, the bills paid, you probably need to, like, pay the bills before you go on a fun adventure, you know? That's all I'm really gonna say. It's just like, you know, when I needed to, like, it wasn't even me, it was just family. There were times where family, like, it was a little rough, but, like, you know, you don't play when you need to pay for things, is what I'm trying to say. I think I sent it to the wrong person. Well, you sent it to me. What, you just sent it to me. So I won't show your DMs unless you really want them to be shown. Wait, did she fire you from being a mod for a Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wonder what she thinks about Jews now that about now all that Palestine stuff. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Show them. Okay. Give the fan. So, what it looks like is Archie made a Jew joke in a VC, and Vex fired them as a mod. And Vex is like, oh, you got to read the room. That's funny. I do wonder how Vex as an individual is now when it comes to Palestine. Now that she's like pro-Palestine, I do wonder if like she'll let you back in. Just say free Palestine. She'll let you mod for her again. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Getting paid? No, I don't think they were getting paid. That is hilarious. Archie... Okay, you don't have to... It's funny is what it is. Anyway. Wow. I think that's gonna be it for... I think that's gonna be it for the for her. If you were here just for her, that's totally fine. But now what we're gonna do is chat. I just got told that my shift is being pushed up an hour, which is nice. So because of that, we're gonna watch some Metokur tonight. Metokur, you know, if we want to get angry at more faux activists, we got some Metokur that we're gonna watch. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let my friends in. I'm gonna let my super special friends in. And we're gonna watch some Metokur. Nothing but a hypocrite. Oh, I agree. It's definitely a hypocrite. Thank you for the 2, though. Frogan moment, yes. Thank you for the 2 earlier. Yes. So any of my friends can jump in if they would like. It is free reign. I'm gonna skip past the intro songs because I don't want a copyright claim. And here's what we're gonna do.
Baby.
Oh,
How you
hello.
doing?
You sounded like you really enjoyed that there.
Oh, you know, I like making an entrance.
Yeah.
Occo, how come you can always
Sparky.
find people that just infuriate the ever-loving fuck out of me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to be.
Not you, Jazz. Not you, Jazz.
Jazz, you're fine. Chat, we're gonna make this
Thank you.
feel very meta today. Because I am, while we're listening to Metokur, we're going to be playing classic Maple Story. Classic.
I thought you were about to say Minecraft. Classic Maple Story. That's nutty.
Maple
That's
Story
wild.
that wasn't around.
Mhm.
That isn't around anymore.
Right. Man, I never actually played Maple Story, but I loved the fucking I forget what the MBRs, is that what they called them? The like Maple Story battle animations.
Oh,
Fucking
I know
loved
which
those,
ones you're
man.
talking about. Yeah, they were really good.
Yeah. Those were so
Oh my
much
god,
fun to
she's
watch.
got milkers!
Thank you for the 5.
Yeah,
At
it's like-
Internet
and then I
Cinemaster
saw, like, actual Maple Story
8952
gameplay, I'm
discovered
like,
mom has
This is not as cool. Like, I get it, but like at the same time, it was a little disappointing when I saw the actual normal game.
Yeah. The actual normal game is just fine, in my personal opinion.
Yeah,
The
it's
problem I
okay,
have
cool.
now is, and chat, let me tell you how like sad this is. And here we're gonna.
Platforming, side-scrolling, beat 'em up type thing.
Well, here's the thing about Maple Story that it gets kind of weird. Current Maple Story is so easy to like jump up in. Also, really quickly, Internet Zen says, Sparky, I thought being infuriated was your default.
Well, I mean, isn't
Fuck
that the
you.
kind of thing? Because like Maple Story is like I don't know if you'd necessarily call it an MMO of sorts.
It
but
kind
like,
of is.
That's sort of. Yeah, it's that sort of thing they do though, where it's like when it's been around for a good long fucking time, and at this point it's been like 20 years or some shit, right?
Yes,
how long
it
Maple
is.
Story-
It is older than 20 years at this point.
Oh, is it? Goddamn. But yeah,
Yes.
like, when people want to, like, if they want to, like, attract new players to the game, which probably a pretty hard sell for
Yeah,
Maple
we're
Story
not.
they're going to give them, like, the booster to, like, get them, like, so they can do the new content, the new exciting shit. you
Well,
know?
so here's the
Hey,
problem.
Level 100 booster pack. If you play right now, and, that sort of shit.
Here's the problem.
Hmm.
They have made it to where, like the other day, I decided I wanted to play it because I just wanted to play it. I went from 0 to 230 minutes.
Damn. Yeah, it's a little too. So I imagine, because, like, does Maple Story have, like, raid battles? Is that, like, a thing
Yes.
in Maple Story?
Yes. they
Okay,
do.
yeah. So probably has the same problem that fucking 14 has then with its level boosting shit, where it's like, yeah, new players will jump in and they'll get them right up to the latest content, but they don't actually know how to do the content because they didn't, like, go through the ringer. They didn't go through the trials getting up to that point, so they don't really know how to properly contribute to the team and that sort of shit, right? Like that. Usually that's what I hear from the veteran players. Like that's their big complaint from like people who just kind of jump in and jump straight to the latest shit.
Yeah.
Like they just don't really know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to start new, you can. The problem is, they, like, for returning players, they make it really easy for you to jump up to that, and it's fine for the most part, but, like, part of what made Maple Story fun for me is getting there, and, Like, you know, I had no idea that like I jump into the thing and it would just get me there. Are you gonna pick it up? Awesome! Now I have a pet that picks up things.
Wait. So did it not give you like the choice to level normally, or like do they?
No, you
just
can.
have to?
You can.
Oh, okay.
I actively chose to jump into it. I just didn't know it would level me up to 230 minutes. I thought it would be like, hey, here's extra rewards for getting to 200. I didn't think it'd be like, oh, kill these monsters and you'll jump up 30 levels. And I'm like, oh.
Wait. So is the 30-minute? Is that the slow mode? Like
No, that was like okay, if you normally want to level up to
yeah.
to 200
Yeah, like just
slow
like
mode,
go
it'll
through the
take you a
story
couple
and
of
whatnot.
days.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Even that seems kind of quick for like an MMO type game. Like
They've kind of sped it up for
ongoing
sure.
story kind of deal, or
There is the main story's kind of over. The main story was the Black Mage is big evil. Don't worry, he's not actually black. He's like just black magic. And he's trying to kill everybody, and so you have to go stop him basically. And so that's the story basically, and it's over. And I think that the part of the problem is that's kind of what made Maple's story really good, is the Black Mage is like this looming villain that you had to go take care of. And so because like he was taken down, I think a lot of people probably lost interest in it. They even had a whole comic about the origin of the Black Mage and like why he was evil. And so anyway,
they didn't have like a new big bad for once he was done, like to continue on
they
with
kind of
with the
do.
world, with the universe.
They
that
kind of
sort
do,
thing?
but they're all little lolly anime character girls that everybody fawns over now. I think they're definitely trying to lean into the whole moe. By the way, this game is Korean. It's not actually Japanese.
Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing
Yes.
that. But like and none of them just really like measure up to the original villain. It's a bit of a handsome Jack problem, or what?
I just think that the problem is you know, once you kill the Black Mage, kind of over. You know, at least it kind of felt that way. Stop! This man isn't black.
fair enough.
Exactly, Chad. Exactly.
I still can't believe
We
they
still gotta kill
fucking
him,
did
right?
that.
Anyway,
That is one of my favorite localization things ever, man. Like, localization's usually dumb, annoying bullshit, but that one was fucking, that was a master stroke.
Especially since they were gods. I just can't believe they didn't think about that. That is like amazing.
Oh, so good. All right, but Sandy, yeah, Metokur, right?
yeah. Well, what I'll finish off by saying is this server that I'm playing on is not like official. It's like fans that wanted to like take the original game. Like the way that it turned out is they had this thing called the Big Bang, where they basically redid a good chunk of the map to make it easier to get around. And while it did make it easier to get around, it also made the game less fun. They made it to where it used to be bosses were like kind of a chore that everybody participated in. Now all bosses are soloable, and they're not like multiplayer. Like, and most people don't have friends that they play the game with. They just do it themselves.
Maple Classic.
Yeah, Maple Classic. That's what. Well, I'm playing this. It's called Maple Legends, basically.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, and in this.
But, goddamn Gemini are in chat, man. I can't cast George Mage.
Oh my gosh, I hate it. It's funny, but I hate it. The big thing, the big thing about this is because it's a fan server and they can't make money. Now, obviously, MapleStory had a cash shop. How do you get the cash items? You vote for this server, basically. Like you I don't know if you guys have ever played Minecraft, but it's kind of like in Minecraft. There are Minecraft servers that are on different forums that you can vote for, and you get special perks for voting for them. Like you get like little gotcha keys in some of these servers. So in this, if you vote for this server, you get basically the currency to buy the cash shop items, because normally pets cost money, which sucks because they're very flippin' useful.
I mean, they just like, is it like pets and fucking god damn it,
They pick up stuff for you. Otherwise, you have to pick up stuff yourself.
Yeah. So Diablo pets, essentially. You just grab like the gold and what that drops on enemies, that sort of shit, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. The Stoppy Isn't Black is not a localization. It's the original line translated one by one. Well, praise whoever decided to let that one through, because like The usual localization atmosphere is like change shits like that that one specifically, right? Like that, the fact that one got through is incredibly surprising. But I'm glad for whoever was like, yeah, nah, that's fine as is. Just go ahead, just go ahead and put it in.
Leveling this is. Holy cow.
Man, I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. Tim Curry.
But yeah, so I figured, chat, originally I was just thinking about watching Metokur tonight. I didn't plan on Vex being as long as it was. There was a chance, in my head I was like, okay, there's a chance that I might actually like make this stream all about Vex. But I do want to play some Metokur because I promised people that we do some Metokur. Metokur, last time we checked in on Metokur, he was dying and he talked about Charlie Kirk and he sounded like he was dying. However, this time he doesn't sound like he's dying so much. And people think he's actually healing. Some people might be happy about that. Some people might be really pissed off about that because he was supposed to die of cancer AIDS.
He put out about what was it, about 2 months ago?
Yeah, it was a little bit ago.
Yeah, they could actually kind of figure out what it was, and they figured out a proper treatment course for him now.
Yeah, so he has a proper treatment course now. It's just like it's been like 5 or 6 years of like, oh my gosh, we expect him to die, basically.
And I'll just note, he showed actual proof.
Yes.
So
pretty
not
much.
just lab results that can be done by walking into a lab.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about there, buddy. But yeah, pretty much. So what we'll do is I'm going to turn up the stream here. If you're interested in Metokur, that's what we're watching for the next about hour and a half, and we can stop and pause and talk whenever. Otherwise, this is the rest of the stream tonight, chat. If you walk off from here, totally fine. Really quickly, because I am going to shill it. Remember, there is an Occo Yippee plushie that will be coming out in 4 days. You can start the petition for it. So if you want one, you can like pledge for one in 4 days. So I felt weird about pledging that like when I was talking about all the other stuff, but I'm going to pledge it now because the king of the grift is going to start talking to us. So here, I'm going to turn down the music, but I do want to keep it on.
Can I ask you one thing? Because I did get the impression I thought you already watched this by some of the things you were talking about tonight.
I watched about 30 minutes of it.
The beginning of it?
Yeah, basically the beginning of it.
Okay, that explains it then.
Yeah, I basically watched the beginning of it.
I can't.
I gotta skip the rest of this.
Oh my god, chat. Oh, I'm alive.
Fuck, I might have
it's
to
been
turn
like
off the
4
music.
months. Now, before we get too into this, let me just say a few things.
Let me know if you can hear that,
First
chat.
off,
Kind of low.
I'm using Cash App and Ko-Fi. I know you motherfuckers are comfortable using YouTube, but I don't want those Somalis getting another bright idea.
Speaking of Cash App.
Okay, got it. January 2026. Hola, amigos. Metokur.myshopify.com. Coffee.com, Metokur. Cash App tag Mr. Metokur. Here's all the ways you can give me money. Just,
I mean,
if you feel like it.
The thing about Metokur is, like, he used to be very anti-give me money on the internet. And then when he got his cancer diagnosis, he was like, well, it actually was a little bit before that, because he kind of just like altered his opinion from no money on the internet is okay to if you provide a service that is useful, you can ask for money. And so, like, he kind of leaned into it. He leans into the grift as a joke, just be like, oh, give me money, pigs. Give me money, slave. It's a joke. But genuinely, all of the money that he makes from this, he was planning to give to his wife, provided that he was actually going to die. Because, like, for the past couple of years, he's been like, I don't know why I'm not dead yet, but I'm supposed to be dead. And all of the money I make from streaming is going to go towards my wife so that my wife can survive without me. That was his plan.
That is nice. Though, in regards to his previous statement, what was that useful service he was providing?
Right now, well, he's just kind of like an internet commentator like me. Only,
yes.
I would say that he's way more entertaining than I am, so he deserves it more. But that's just me. Thank you for the $10.
The landlords have been tipped $12.34 by at Devastera Hassan Disrespecter. I mean, you can give MommaOcco money too. See, just like this.
I mean,
It's
true.
so easy.
I don't mind when people give me money. I'm not going to say no to money. I think that that's very retarded. Unless you are a bajillionaire and you don't need any more money. But like, regardless, you know, I will accept money if people think that it is worth it. But you are obviously never required to. I was also told, by the way, that in his super chat section that somebody mentioned my name. I will play that at the end of the stream because I don't think we're going to get to the super chat part, but I was told that he mentioned my name during the stream. So
I usually skip the super chat section.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
whatever. But if I remember right, just correct a little bit.
Yeah, somebody sent it to me.
Yeah, that was actually the whole grip deal. That's actually one of the reasons why Sargon and Jim started fighting like back in 2016.
Was the whole
17.
was the whole grift deal.
Yeah, because he was against it during Gamergate and then leaned into it after everything happened because he said, "Fuck it, everyone else gotta make money. I'm gonna make money too."
Yeah. No, yeah. I think overall, like the idea, and it's just like, you know, Jim very rarely has changed his opinion on things. I think that was one of the few things where it's just like, oh, he changed his opinion on it. It's just like, and people are allowed to kind of change their opinions on things. But he used to be very anti making money on the internet, and now he's just like, well, you can do it as long as you're not a fucking loser, basically.
Pushing causes just to make money. Pushing causes because you believe in the cause is one thing, but pushing causes solely to make money, no good.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty much a stance.
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, they're light bulb heads and all. And coming for that YouTube money. Speaking of those big buku dollary dues, somebody's spamming $100 out here. So let's all kiss his ass so he keeps doing it because he's got his mom's credit card. And I need that money. Let me go right over here like a little simp bitch.
Again, unlike other people, that part of the joke is him just doing that, by the way. That is like the joke is him saying, give me money. If that makes sense.
And read these off for you verbatim. I don't know what they say, but they're $100 worth. So they're getting read, and you're listening to it at the top of the hour. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. You're going to listen. I don't care. Or they're not even showing up. Did he refund them already? You dirty motherfucker.
Okay, I kind of, so when I was in my car driving home when I heard this, I lost my mind. I legitimately lost my mind because I was planning to talk about Vex and the chargebacks and all that kind of stuff, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, am I getting charged back?" And I'm just like, "No fucking way, no fucking." I was just like, I lost my mind. I was like, "There's no way that's happening." It was just hilarious to me. Oh goodness.
MommaOcco confirmed.
It's hilarious. I may be a shady ass manipulator, but at least I know I stand for something rather than money. Exactly.
I could have sworn they're like $100. Oh no, they're there. They're there. They say something. If it could just, Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking carnival here. It says, "Welcome back, Carter." Welcome back, Carter. That was $100 worth. I think you should expand on the joke. I think we should send $500 to really get that punchline zinged in there. Oh, can you feel the energy? Can you feel that energy tonight? We're going to be talking about Minnesota. We're going to be talking about Tim Walz. We're going to be talking about leftist, communist fucking retards, which is a favorite subject.
Jim got charged back?
Well,
no,
you know,
it was a
what's
joke.
old is new again. People think, oh, shit, you know, things kind of have moved past certain states. We call it woke now. Before that, it was SJW. Before that, it was politically correct. But retards are retards. And they are desperately holding on to that niche that they occupy. They're just not letting go. They're out there doing stupid fucking shit. And Minnesota is a prime example. What a week it's been for Minnesota. What a week it's been.
That's saying
as the
something.
national spotlight is upon
Indeed.
us. Looking at our retarded fucking governor and our dipshit mayor.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's from Minnesota, by the way. I think he lives in Minnesota.
Damn.
Yeah.
So it's real personal. It's close to home.
For him, yes. Because I think he lived there during the George Floyd stuff. Tim Walz has
And
no
this stream we're
balls.
listening to now, was this before or after the big happening?
This was tonight.
that yesterday or was that today?
The stream was
Okay.
tonight, literally tonight.
So he's probably gonna be talking a little bit about that whole
Yes.
kerfuffle.
Yes.
With what's it, something good, right? What was her name?
Yes, her last name was good. Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I am tripping like we've seen like several instances at this point of like the left eating itself or like eating each other, like turning on each other for like nothing, right? Like we've seen that so many times, but the Black Twitter coming out as soon as they start saying say her name and just like immediately pulling the race card on that, like
Mhm.
I was like, holy shit, bro, that is diabolical.
That's funny.
in its own way. That shit was too much for me. I was rolling. I was dying.
Well, my personal opinion is it's very unfortunate what happened.
Oh, fuck.
It's hard to make her a martyr because she's a white woman. That's the thing. Is
Yeah,
like,
exactly. That is the thing. She will not be a George Floyd because she's not black.
well, I've heard people start calling her
Oh, Christ.
Georgina Floyd. Is that I've heard some people call her that.
It's not gonna catch on. Like even like the fucking hyper white liberals are like, but I don't know if I should be crying my white tears right now.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
That dipshit lady. Like, oh my god. Like, yeah, there's no way that this can go. Like, they can't get a full George Floyd worth of mileage out of this.
No.
Because it's the fucking Family Guy meme with the little card with the skin tones on it, right? Like,
Yes, exactly.
must be this dark to be a martyr, at least. She was not passing that one, so. Oh man, but the thing that got me though, and I feel like this is rumor because I haven't seen actual proof of this at all. But apparently, because you know the whole thing where it's like every time the left chooses a martyr, it's like the worst possible fucking person, right?
Yeah.
Like George Floyd with his fucking fentanyl and the gun to the pregnant lady and all that shit. Apparently, this lady lost full custody of like 2 of her 3 children to her husband. And again, this is all alleged.
Oh, I have
this
no
is all
idea.
rumor.
That's unfortunate
Not
if true.
substantial. Yeah, well, the stinger on this is that the reason that happened is because her lesbian partner that she left her husband for was apparently beating the children. So
That is insane if true. That is absolutely fucking
yeah, exactly.
insane.
Like, yeah, and apparently, like, and the reason she lost custody was because she chose the female, the lesbian lover over the children. So if that's real, holy fuck! But again, we don't know yet.
I don't believe it
saw a
just
dude
based on the
saying that on
fact that
TikTok, but,
lesbian women only attack their partners. They don't attack. I'm sorry. That was very bigoted of me. I'm sorry.
The partner was allegedly abusive. Yeah, again, everyone, we're going to use the word allegedly, doing a lot of heavy lifting right now because we don't know anything for certain, but I imagine that the autists are already like combing the internet and everything they can get their hands on, so we will know whether or not that's real in the coming days, I'm sure.
Yeah. That's so fucked. Yes. Akko, no. I'm sorry, chat. Just going based off of statistics here. Anyway, let's continue.
Jacob Frey and our fucking stupid power structure and all the idiots that occupy administration throughout the state that have allowed $10 billion to slip through their fingers.
Is he playing PlayStation?
We're gonna talk about that later on.
Is that coming from the stream?
Surely did.
Oh, that is coming from the stream. Yeah.
That might be Purity Sin.
Massive,
Purity Sin might have been playing
massive
something.
PlayStation noises.
I think that was Purity Sin.
Like, what caught me is that it's so loud. It's like someone started to hear him over it, right?
Yeah.
The
I think that was
landlords
Purity
have
Sin
donated
because
$20
that's
by
the
an
replay I'm
Internet Sin
listening to.
Master 8952 Hassan
Okay, fair
Disrespector.
enough.
It gets better. Even at the rally honoring her, they can't chant say her name because that is, I wish I was making this up, that phrase is BC she was white. And what Jazz said is true. Kirsha covered it earlier today.
Wait, no, sir. Oh, yeah? There's confirmation on the child abuse? Oh, fuck.
That is hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, it's confirmed. The girlfriend
God.
was putting cigarette butts out on.
Oh my god, that part was true too?
Not only that
Damn.
one, not only that one, she lost custody of the kids too.
Yeah, that, I mean, I said that
I
part,
think
but
all
I
but
forgot to
one.
mention the part about the putting out the cigarette butts on the children. Like, what the fuck?
That is
What
so
the
just
fuck,
so sad.
man?
And
Jesus.
she does have a nose ring, so.
Well,
Septum theory
of
proven right once again.
God damn it, man.
And if that background noise is coming from the stream, I can let Purity
Yes.
know that messed up.
Oh, it's,
I hope it's not the
fine.
entire stream, because then I'm gonna have to find a new stream. Which I know that
Yeah.
there's others, but if that might have been Purity and I. Let's see.
It started this whole
Yeah.
kerfuffle. But really, I mean, shit, we can't not talk about the thing that's in the news cycle right now.
Yeah, you better tell Purity. I don't know if anybody told her.
Spread all over social
Boy,
media.
hang on.
It's
Yeah,
the center
I'll
of fucking
DM
attention for
Purity.
all the mainstream media outlets, all the talking heads, all the political pundits.
Tell her she doesn't believe
You
that
gotta-
like it's playing right now on stream.
This is okay. This is
What? I
like
don't know
the
how to really
purest
describe it. Do you
and
know
like
that
most
Minnesota has
beautiful stream
roughly
stuff
5.5
I've seen in a minute,
million
though.
people? 5.5
I
million to
kind
6
of love
million
moments
people.
like this.
Yeah.
Of that, 80 to 100,000 are Somalians. That's it. 100,000 are Somalians. You can do the fractional math to figure out what percentage of the state's population that breaks down to.
Oh, there it goes.
It's not a lot. And yet, this
Cool.
80 to 100,000 people group has somehow fucked the state into the dirt harder than anybody else.
Yeah.
Minnesota
Oh
went from a
man,
state
Akko.
that had
Wait, Akko.
surplus.
Go ahead.
Did you see that one video going around on Twitter? I saw it earlier today. Was some dude who was like literally just gloating about all the fucking like fraud he was doing. A Somalian dude.
I have
Like,
not.
he's got like he had like 280 million or something in fraud money, and it's like, damn, she died for this motherfucker right here. And I'm like, that's so fucking sad.
That is very sad. Yes.
Yeah, man. But, like the fact that they just feel. What's up?
I'm sorry. She knows. I guess her capture card decided to turn on in the middle of it
That's hilarious.
randomly. So she knows.
That is what it is. But yeah, the fact that these people are like so like they know that the whole system is just so fucked in their favor that they can literally just make a fucking TikTok about it, gloating, and they're still not gonna get got.
Oh, did you see the Klarna
Unless they
glitch?
do. Unless they fucking do. Would be nice if they did.
Did you see the
the
Klarna
what
glitch? Klarna glitch.
Klarna?
Yeah, Klarna is a banking, or not banking, it is a buy now, pay later app that does a soft check on your credit and then gives you money. People, particularly of a certain persuasion, in Detroit, were stealing people's information, like committing fraud and identity theft. And they were using it to get thousands of dollars so they could buy PS5s and iPhones.
Christ. Oh wait, actually this does sound familiar. I think Asmund did a video on this the other day.
He might have, I don't know.
Ah, Christ. But like, just listen. I love my brown skin. I truly do. Would not change it for the world. But man, there's these motherfuckers been out here making me look bad for years, Akko.
Yeah.
For years, man. Like, damn.
Ooh.
I can't. It is what it is. I could go on about that all night, but we got Metokur to listen to, so
We
let's just
do.
do that.
We do.
Surplus when it came to funding and money. They had a war chest, and it quickly became a huge fucking deficit. And it's all thanks to 80 to 100,000 citizens. Bright.
Obviously,
bullheaded
Occo is a bad
citizens.
example because it's
Jeez.
a lost cause.
That
At
jump scare
Internet's
gets me every time.
8952 tipped
Yeah, shit,
$5 to the
Detroit.
lost cause. As I said yesterday, can't have shit in Detroit. Apparently not even Klarna.
Very true.
Oh, that's good. Well timed. Well done.
Very, very true. Oh, fuck. Shit, man.
That have somehow taken the coffers and deposited it directly into their pockets. And when I break it down financially for you, because I don't think people really put the figures into relatable terms. You hear $10 billion in fraud and you think that's a big fucking number, but how does that relate to me personally? How does that affect me personally? How can I really grasp that and comprehend it and get the context around it to understand what $10 billion in fraud is really like? I'm going to break it down for you. It's a doozy. When I break down the government assistance that goes to the population of Somalis in Minnesota, plus the amount of fraud money they've taken, and give you a yearly income based on that, you're going to shit yourself in rage. Because I guarantee you, of the 8,000 people that have just tuned into the start of this stream, the Somalians in Minnesota that are defrauding our government, the immigrants that have been displaced and put here as a population are making more money per year than at least 6,000 of you watching. That's how much fucking money they're making. They make that much money.
That is like I think the most frustrating thing about all of it, like the fraud and all that shit, and the fact that like in the back of my mind I know there's probably some shit like this going on in California too, where I live.
Oh, for sure, it's California,
and it's probably worse. It's probably like twice as bad, if not 3 times as bad. But like that is the most frustrating part for me, who works like just like this fucking. Would you call would warehouse work be considered like blue collar work? Yeah, pretty much. And just like I work a physical labor fucking job, man. I put in 12-hour shifts, and it's like when I know there's some asshole just sitting on his ass collecting government money and more money than I'm making, busting my shit every day. Like it is horrifically infuriating. There's a special place in my heart for that rage, I tell you.
It just reminds me like of the immigrants that come over to this country legally, and then they see all the illegals, and it's just like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah, like I curse myself for being born with a good heart, because I just want to do my part and earn my place, and and that be it.
Yeah.
But, look at this shit like this. I just want to be evil. I just want to fraud too, man. Like, I want to sit on my ass at home and just collect money. Damn.
But you know
But
that
I know
if
I
you
can't.
did, that it would you would regress, and you don't want to regress. You want to be a normal member of society.
Exactly. Yeah. But the temptation, man, it's there. I can feel it in the back of my mind. Just this little black spot. Not actually black, not like brown, black.
Yeah.
Like literally black. I felt the need in this particular instance to clarify.
You're fine. You're fine. Anyway, let's continue.
Yes, please.
It is infuriating. Fraud at that level is disgusting. It's inexcusable. And it is clearly intentional. This is really a great focal point for everybody to kind of pay attention to, because this is the Democratic playbook nationally. What you're seeing in Minnesota, when they talk about this amount of fraud, this amount of money, and this amount of waste, when they're talking about a displaced population of immigrants and illegal immigrants that are abusing the system and fucking things up for everybody, this is not just a Minnesota thing. This is a national thing. And Minnesota pales in comparison, population-wise and financially, to much bigger states with many, many times the amount of immigrants. If you think $10 billion
New York
in
is about to like implode. Like, did you see that shit with the housing lady that Mamdani brought on, and like her plan with the fucking if you have 0% income, you'll pay zero into the collective housing thing that we're gonna have, and it's like you are you're really trying to speed run this shit, aren't you? Like, that is gonna go so bad so fast.
No, yeah, 100%. I think it's funny.
But I kind of want to see it happen, right? I'm becoming a fucking accelerationist, like Aspen.
Accelerationist, like Mizu is what Mizu is like that as well. He's just like, yes, please do it, please do it, please do it, please do it.
We at this point, I feel like we need an example. We need one state to take the bullet, so that the rest can see how it's gonna go, and we can finally just out the, I was gonna say like out the Democratic Party, just. Actually, in a sense of like revealing what they're truly about, not in a sense of like actually kicking them out of the government. Cause, we still need a villain. We need somebody to box with.
Oh no, I think getting rid of the two-party system, as much as it is flawed, I feel like having only one would be a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, most likely. But I tell you what, man, the Democrats make it real hard to want to keep it at the same time.
I am. Yeah, cool.
But yeah,
is
anyway,
a bitch to
I'm
deal
really excited
with.
to see how that
Imagine the amount that's taking place in New York. Imagine the amount that's taking place in California, where the immigrant populations are explosively more. This has been something that has been taking place probably for the last 50 or 60 years. You could probably, the Hart-Celler Act of 1965, which reads, by the way, like it was written by a modern-day HR department. It reads like a diversity, equity, and inclusion.
He's not wrong.
We have to have caps on what countries can send people in. Equal
Sorry.
outcome, equal opportunity for immigrants from all over. Bad decision.
Yeah.
Bad decision having no
It's
favorite
blackface
status. Bad decision not making it meritocracy based.
The
Bad
inner
decision
N-word
having
will stay
quotas.
sealed, chat.
But ever since then, the Democrats have really latched onto this idea of importing
You should have seen
immigrants,
Jim in the heyday.
allowing them to
Yeah.
illegally enrich themselves, never prosecuting them for fucking anything.
Should have seen Manura
and
as
then
a
counting on
chud.
their votes because they've created a system of
He
anarcho
gave
tyranny,
no fucks.
which favors them. What a great way to hold on to power. And in Minnesota right now, you're watching it. You're going to see, we're going to go over it. Not just the Somali fraud that's taking place, not just the abuse of power by Walz and Frey and all the other political pundits in the state, not just the bullshit lies of propaganda that you're seeing placed all over social media, shoved down your throat from mainstream media. You're going to see just how egregious it's become. You're going to see what happens when Democrats ply people with their propaganda and end up getting them killed because they're fucking retarded. Oh boy, it's a middle-aged liberal white woman with an opinion. Boy, that's a rarity. Haven't seen that every fucking day
Hey, Akko.
for the last 20 goddamn years.
Yeah.
Just throwing out there, I got told to tell all you guys hi. Now, I don't know if she means just people like, you and Jazz or everyone else in the stream, but Purity says hi.
Well, tell her I said hi back.
And I've got to say, too, before we get into this, I really love the gaslighting
Tell her thank you for the archive.
in Darvo that's going on the left, where for the last decade, you could get banned anywhere, demonetized anywhere, deplatformed anywhere, canceled, fired from your job, kicked out of your university at the whim and behest of any of these assholes for not meeting their criteria on how to behave in public. And now that they're starting to be held accountable, suddenly it's let's be hands off, let's talk about this. How about fuck you? How about I'm sick of immigrant fraud? How about I'm sick of your smarmy bullshit, your illegality, your violence. Violence, violence, violence. We're going to talk about how the majority of mass shooters and spree shooters in this country over the last decade have been leftist. Not something that you see reported on mainstream media, but sure is remarkable the amount of them that are troons. Sure is remarkable the amount that are LGBTQ+. Sure is remarkable the amount that have Democratic parents, that have people that are pundits or fundraising for somebody. Just this
Bro's
last
having his hate monger arc right now.
Just
like,
this last fucking
isn't
week,
it weird that?
No, he definitely is, 100%.
Curious. Tell him about per
this
capita.
This. I was gonna say,
do it.
I'm pretty sure
Sorry,
they
go ahead,
base
Sparky.
hate monger off of Jim.
Oh, it's possible.
You know, it'd be pretty funny.
Very possible. Per capita. Exactly, per capita. You don't hate enough, chat. Oh, goodness. I need to make that like a soundbite.
And a
Tell him about per capita,
transsexual
yeah,
liberal
absolutely.
tried to break into J.D. Vance's family home because he thought his family was there so he could terrorize them, busting out fucking windows. Why? Because he wanted to do harm to somebody's fucking children and their wife. That was the purpose of that. Not to mention, there's another case that just took place this last week where a leftist murdered his family to get the inheritance so he could
Did you guys hear about that? I just barely heard about that like today, and I was just like, what the fuck? And I looked it up. Some retard thought that if he killed his parents, he would get the inheritance so that he could like pay it for a hitman to go kill Trump.
Yeah, I think potentially criminal covered that one last night. I think.
It was kind of wild to hear that somebody was that like, okay, I'm not surprised anymore if people are that stupid. Baffled, yes, absolutely fucking baffled. But like, it is insane to hear that somebody thought that if they just killed their parents, they would get away with it, and two, get their inheritance money. That makes no sense to me.
Oh, get this one. So the defense lawyer for the guy is also the same defense lawyer that Karen Reed had.
Really?
And as soon as not the judgment, but the decision rained down from the court that he's not gonna get the inheritance because it's a forfeit deal.
Yeah.
He saw himself out of the case.
He walked out of the case. Oh, yeah, I would believe too.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a member for 1 month, Nasco. I appreciate it.
And I laugh because it's not one of those deals of it's like the not the guy in trouble, but the lawyer. He's not a bad guy, but it's like he has no way of paying. He's indigent, and it's like Alan Walker just he's a lawyer.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would have been like, I don't know how I feel about this guy. You know.
Yep. No, he saw himself out of the case, and now he's not represented anymore.
Yeah. Minecraft his parents to hire Agent 47. Why not just do it yourself at that point? Because he's retarded. That's why. He killed his parents. What? That's like a self-answer. I'm not being mean, chat, but like that's a self-answering question. He's retarded. That's the answer. I'm kind of retarded. I need that clip. I need that clip too. There's a couple of clips I need. I'm gonna start making notes now.
Find an assassination attempt against Donald Trump. It is
Really quickly, Grundle, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I'm gonna have to mute the thing now so that it well, here, I'll let it go through once or twice.
From MommaOcco.
At Internet's and Master 89,
I don't know why
sent
that went through
$5
first,
for
but
more hats. Killed the parents thinking he'd get the inheritance money. Did the dumbass at least check to make sure he'd get the inheritance first?
I don't know. Thank you for the 20 memberships, and if you got a membership, make sure to say thank you. Thank you, Crundle. I appreciate it. Remember, these memberships are the initiate tier. You get access to all of the emotes, all of the amazing emotes now that are on the channel. And if we get more memberships, I believe I can add more emotes in the future. I need to get some new emote commissions going. I want some more animated ones. The sad thing is that YouTube doesn't like allow animated ones. So,
Chat, we need $65 for more emotes.
why does it show 250 for 50? That's a good question. I don't know why it does that. That's a good question. Okay, kill some snails here.
But I'll add this one more. I believe who pushed for it was actually the siblings.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I guess there's a like special gracious law that goes into effect with inheritance and stuff like that, but it's got to be implemented. And I believe the siblings of the guy who committed the murders enacted that. So his own brothers and sisters pretty much said, "Yeah, no, fuck you."
Yeah. Oh, I see. I think I just fixed it, Devastator. I just tried it again. So there you go. Try now if you really want to, but you're not required to. I thank you for giving the elite membership earlier, though. Did Crundle give elite memberships? Crundle, thank you for... You didn't have to... Oh, I feel bad about that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's continue.
something that has repeatedly fucking happened, and it is so obnoxious and it is so obvious that it should be talked about. Over the course of the last year, Trump nearly got shot twice. Charlie Kirk was killed in front of the nation, and his fucking kids and children had to watch it. J.D. Vance's house gets broken into. People are offering their parents to get money to fund assassinations.
No slurs in chat, please.
ICE agents are getting ambushed all over the country. And now we have what happened in Minnesota. Renee Good, a performative activist, a leftist, a communist, a brainwashed liberal who joined an anti-ICE organization through the charter school her children went to, which, by the way, should be something that's followed up on. I don't know if anybody's really taken a moment to think about this, but why are anti-government activities being organized through leftist school programs? When did Antifa take over the PTA? Maybe something to fucking look into. This is a person that fled the country when Trump was elected in 2024, that was part of an anti-ICE organization, that went there explicitly to harass and to do performative activism. And if you're wondering, what does performative activism mean? That means you're doing activism where you film yourself with the sole purpose of getting updates on Reddit. You want some ass pats from the no-life, kissless fucking virgin leftists that inhabit that place. most
Guys, the mic
ideological
quality you hear on the
captured
radio,
website on the
yeah,
fucking
he's never
internet
changed his
is
audio
Reddit,
quality.
with moderators and administrators that won't let you say a fucking thing that goes against groupthink. They do this performative activism to get their little ass pats on there and on TikTok. Anywhere they can get that attention. And they have this hate and this radicalization that's fomented by talking heads that send them out into the field, and they get murdered. They get murdered, and nobody gives a shit other than having a useful martyr to march and riot and bitch about. So we're going to cover that. Minnesota's been a real hell of a show for the last week. Not just with the fraud, not just with the votes for money, not just with the illegal immigrants and the inept government and the lack of justice, and A.G. Keith Ellison being a
He sounds old school, very much so.
little bitch.
Oh, I went the wrong
Jake
way.
He is
Gray
old
and
school.
Walls being just ridiculous.
He's
Mary
Gamergate. He's
Moriarty
old
being
school.
Inept and stupid. Not just the political, not just the immigrant, but of course we've got the leftist getting shot in the streets, and now we have an excuse to try to riot. Uh-oh. That didn't really go to plan. We'll talk about why it didn't go to plan. So let me just get everything queued up. You got your intro. You know where we're going with it, chat.
Am I
Oh, by
going?
the way, before we started the stream, I saw a couple of angry third world
Oh, I see.
communists. Their little brown hands typing furiously. I hate ICE. Oh, fuck Donald Trump. Oh, I hate America. Fuck the Republicans. They're always some fucking third worlder. They're always from South America or from fucking Canada, which I consider a third world since it's owned by a majority of the Chinese. Or they're
Damn.
European, which is kind of the third world now anyway. So,
Yeah, man.
I'd like
I was losing my shit at that one post. I think that was also earlier today, where there was like a Muslim nation that like recognized that the UK was like too dangerous in like Islamic teaching or some shit. Well, hang on, let me find that fucking post. What was it? Because I sent it to a friend earlier today, so it should be somewhere close. Here it is. Yeah. It was the UAE. UAE announces it will cut funds for citizens who want to study in the UK out of fear of Emirati students being radicalized by Muslim Brotherhood Islamists on British campuses.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, that is hilarious.
Hey, Alco, I'm gonna share Jim's channel in chats.
Oh, fuck,
just
that's so
because
good.
people are asking.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
He
Holy
deletes his streams every time he does them. So it's you gotta come get them and watch them doing when it's happening. Otherwise, you gotta go to archive channel afterwards. So.
But yeah, the UK is so far gone that even other Muslim nations are like, yeah, nah.
Oh,
Yeah, nah, bruv.
I forgot that actually getting to these different places was kind of difficult if you went on foot.
Huff it.
Yeah, that shit is
Huff it,
wild.
Alco.
Huh?
I said huff it, Alco.
Oh, I will huff it. I'll huff it
Go
for
on.
sure.
If you could,
New York is next, sadly.
please
Yeah,
feed
probably.
These third world communists. There are corn emojis.
And that's how we're gonna
there
quarantine
are
it off.
Tomato emojis. Let them see what food looks like. Let their little brown hands grasp those emojis and get a little sustenance to understand what we as Americans take for
It's a
granted.
harvest.
Because even our most poverty-struck, dumpster-driving fat asses weigh at least 180 pounds. Our homeless population is the fattest in the world. Something they couldn't comprehend as they eat dirt and mud pies. So I just like to share
This
the
is
wealth a little
fucking
bit
going
with them.
on.
Let their
Jesus.
No, he
cotton hearts
is.
Get melted a tiny bit by those delicious tomatoes and those delicious corn on the cobs that they will never see in real life because they live under a socialist system and they're too retarded to understand that that has something to do with the fact that they weigh 110 pounds. I'm so sad. I'm so sad for my little third world brown boys. All right.
Mhm.
Damn.
Let's get some things loaded up.
Spam veggie emotes. Yeah, we gotta
Hope
feed
the
them.
weekend is treating you well. So we will start with the end before we get to the beginning. We're going to work our way backwards. So we're going to start with the Renee Good incident and the first video that got released on social media. So for those of you that are completely unaware, there are protests going on in Minnesota for the Somalian population because of a report by Nick Shirley that uncovered massive amounts of fraud in a government-assisted daycare program and autism program. And so, of course, because Because when you
Feed the
uncover
yippies, they get
fraud,
hungry.
votes
Yes.
might be at stake.
Yippies don't live in the third
The
world.
power structure that props
They
up
live in the
shitty
yippie
politicians
world.
might get toppled. We have to call in the theatrical theater kids. We've got to get those performative activists on the street. We've got to get some marching taking place. Now, I don't know if you've noticed this. I have, particularly over the last 3 months, that the caliber of activists sure has diminished. It's denigrated. It's fallen apart a little bit. We don't have large groups of young people. Now it's a lot of elderly people and a lot of fat, middle-aged white women. I guess that you said money getting cut off actually had an effect. We'll talk about that later on, too. But so there are these protests going on, everybody, the poor Somalis. So we have to get liberal, middle-aged white women to come to Minnesota to protest and protect the immigrants that are stealing billions of dollars from them. And so enter Renee Good. Renee Good and her wife were in Minneapolis protesting. They stopped their vehicle in the middle of the street, and I'm going to just let this play. I'm sure you already know what my opinion is, but I will try not to color commentate without at least letting you see the first initial video before we get into the reaction and all the shit that's gone on since then. So let's cue it up and let's take a look.
Oh.
Have you not seen that video? Wait, have you not seen that?
No, I saw it. I have seen it in many angles at this point.
No, yeah, that's fair. I saw the
I was
body
looking away-
cam
I was looking away
angle.
and just heard the gunshots. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I saw the body cam angle earlier today, and I was just like, okay, not really. You can't really dispute it now. She struck him.
Yeah. Drive, baby, drive, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's no. The amount of goalpost moving that has been going on
Is
has
absolute
been,
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I believe goalpost moving needs to be a Special Olympic sport.
Or the special needs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course the fucking hypocrisy of it all as well, you know, like, because it doesn't matter whether or not the person did or did not deserve to die, right? It matters what their politics were.
Oh well,
that's always that's what determines whether or not we care that they died.
So
right?
yeah, well, those two quick examples I'll put out. First example, Ashley Babbitt from the J6 deal. You know, everyone commends the cop. He should be gratiated with a medal. There's that one. There's another one. They were doing protests over this that night or the night before, and I guess somebody drove a car slowly through their protest, and they started whining and complaining that, oh my god, they tried hitting us with a car.
Really?
Yeah, you can't make this shit up.
No, you cannot. Okay, let's continue.
Now, this is the long-form video. It's 4 minutes long. We're going to watch the entirety of it. But what you've just seen, that 20-second clip, that 20 seconds at the beginning of this video is the one that spread all over social media. And so, as you can imagine, immediately this video is posted, and everybody is saying, ICE executed a woman in the streets. The federal government is out there killing activists. She didn't do nothing. She's innocent. She's an angel baby. She needs money for them programs. We need to give her some stuff, which is happening right now because her family has a GoFundMe set up for them for $1 million. It'll be interesting to find out, is that $1 million raised in her GoFundMe going to her children, of which she only had the custody of one, or is it going to her lesbian wife who's accused of putting cigarettes out on the children?
Oh.
I would not be surprised if leftists are paying a person that uses a child as a fucking human ashtray $1 million for existing. That would not surprise me. These are the same people that paid a black high school student $500,000 for stabbing a white kid at a track meet. Remember that? Oh boy, that slipped out of the fucking news cycle pretty quick after he got his money and they paid off their mortgage and bought a Bentley. So anyway, this video gets released. That's what happens. So we're going to watch this. Of course, you're going to have to put up with the shrieking cackles and clucking of fat fucking leftist white women. I know it is great. And I know a lot of you in chat right now, if you're in your 20s, 30s, or 40s, are probably experiencing a form of PTSD, having flashbacks of those good old college days where you had to, keep your head down because the liberal professor would screech at you like that if you didn't repeat their talking points. God, I'm having heart palpitations. I don't think it's related to the heart attacks or the stents. I think the heart palpitations are quite literally flashback memories from hearing that voice.
I was rolling laughing.
Equating it
Yeah.
to about 20 different professors I had to put up with. Oh no, you're right, ma'am. I love unfettered immigration. Oh no, you're right. Black people should never be accused or tried
Held accountable
for any criminal violations. It's all white people's fault. Yes, let me write that down on my essay. Yep, is that an A? Okay, I agree with you. So, just try to block it out as best you can. Or have a sip of beer and take
Gosh,
your Valium.
it'd be so much funnier if it was actually a joke.
We're going to try to get by it. Now, this is angle number 1. What you should know about this going forward, multiple angles are going to come out. But let's watch this beginning part before we get into it to really see what happens here. So that's them in the maroon SUV in the middle of the road on the right-hand side. Behind them in the plaid, the woman in the white hat holding up the phone, that would be Renee Good's wife. And you've got a law enforcement officer to her left who is circling the vehicle. He's keeping and maintaining that exact same distance. They've blocked off ICE vehicles as they're trying to get unstuck on a snowy road. And he's asking them, get out of the way, move, you're obstructing us. And he's filming the license plate, and he's filming the individuals. So that's what you're looking at right now. Renee Good is in the SUV, her wife is behind the SUV, and the officer, really at the heart of this, is the one, that you're seeing right now, circling the vehicle, taking video.
I think I can unmute it now. I think all of the... There we go. Thank you, Jim. You're reminding me of dealing with my damn Bernie simp, my microeconomics professor. I'm so glad I didn't go to college. I thought about it. I'm really glad I didn't. I don't think
I hadn't.
I don't really think I would have wanted to deal with all of that. Just gonna be real with you.
Here's the weird thing about this whole thing. It's like, because this woman is supposed to be from this area, was from California, Colorado, moved to Canada, couldn't make it up there, moved down here to Minnesota. But the license plate on the vehicle is Missouri.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is weird.
She came from out of state to come and fuck with these guys.
Now you got 2 ICE agents that pull up and say, all right, enough of this bullshit. Get out of the car. They've already given her a lawful command. Get the fuck out of the vehicle. You blocked us off long enough. No! Now you see the vehicle back up. I want you to look at the front left tire. All right, this is important because that cop that was walking around and filming this vehicle is now in front of the vehicle. They're told, get out of the vehicle. They've already reversed it. They're going to move their wheels.
Thank you for being a member for 7 months, Internet Zen.
3 shots. And if you look at photos of the vehicle...
I can't get over how, she's just like, she.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were saying shame.
Oh, yeah, no. This is shame. This ain't shame.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, for sure.
I don't have them for this stream, but you can find them on social media. You'll find that those shots went right through the front windshield. No bullshit, straight dead on, because she was coming right at that fucking cop. Now get ready to hear. God, you can hear it. This video has everything. We've got middle-aged, 30-year-old white leftist women. The performatively angry gay liberal man will show up. We've got the immigrants that'll show up in the angry black man. It's a cavalcade. It's
Shame is for later. Yes.
it's really quite the diverse crowd that's going to show up to scream at these ICE agents.
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
Typical woman. Already hit a car. Drove 10 feet. Already hit something.
You just fucking.
For fuck's sake, Jim. It's funny, but gosh damn it, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's.
What the fuck did you do?
Do you notice how they've already... This is one thing you'll notice about leftist protesters. The liberals and commies really do this quite a bit. They do call and answer form of protest. Somebody will say something and they'll repeat it back. Mainly because they're mindless drones. And it puts them into this weird kind of majority think opinion position. Where they don't have to worry about being
It just
wrong.
sounds so
They're
dumb.
repeating back what the group is saying. But they naturally do this call and repeat shit, even amongst themselves.
The actual fuck! You are fucking insane!
Takes one to know one, I suppose.
You! Shame! 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 Shame!
Oh my gosh.
It is.
Shame!
It is.
It's grating.
I don't have a word for this. I really don't.
No, I don't either. It's just
Retarded.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
but it feels more severe than retarded, though, right? That's why, because like that's the word that comes to mind, but it doesn't feel severe enough to explain what I'm feeling right now. You know?
I think it's bewilderment. It's just like somebody got shot, and the first thing you can do is yell shame.
That's a good one. That's a good bit. That's a good 4-syllable word. I like that. That'll work.
Bewilderment. It's just like, somebody dies, and the first thing you can do is yell shame. I don't know. Mentally
'cause, like,
deficient, maybe.
Well, because her death doesn't actually matter for the fact that a human life was just lost. It matters for the fact that we can blame ICE for it and make them be the bad guys because they killed someone who was resisting arrest and tried to kill an officer with a car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. It's always about how they can use it. It's never really about
No, yeah,
the
for
person
sure.
themselves.
I mean, like, they're already filming right now, and I mean, like, I don't really mind if people
Well,
film
they're
things.
always filming. Everyone's always filming everything these days. That's kind of a moot point, to be honest. But
Yeah.
yeah. It's all about using the moment.
Yeah, it really is just one of those things where I look at it and it's just like, I feel like people are just trying to get another viral moment for something. It reminds me of, there's this lolcow that I've been like introduced to. His name is Daniel Moscato. Have either of you ever heard of this individual?
Can't say I have,
Moscato.
no.
Moscato, yes.
The last name sounds familiar.
They are famous for ratioing Trump on Twitter once. Yeah.
Good for them, I guess.
That's like their big achievement. And they spent their whole life like sitting inside, don't have a job, don't do anything. And they just complain on Twitter all day, jumping from house to house to house to house, basically homeless. Like, that's them, basically.
Were they one of those what do you call them? The squatters? Is that one of the squatters?
No, they had friends that let them chill with them. It's just like
so a couch surfer then.
yeah, they're kind of a couch surfer. They're also trans, but they do nothing to like make themselves look trans. They're just kind of like they're one of those kind of people.
Spiritually trans.
Like Mr.
It's
Manchi.
like it feels weird to put it this way, but at this point,
Spiritually
like trans almost feels
trans.
like it almost feels like the difference between being like ethnically Jewish and religiously Jewish.
Oh
right?
my gosh.
It sounds bad, but it also kind of makes sense when don't you?
It reminds me earlier in the stream whenever you're showing like that first post, well, like the multiple repeat posts that Vex was doing earlier on, and it's like, trans lives matter and trans rights matter, and men need to stop telling women what they can and can't do. As the trans person with a 5 o'clock shadow and bulge in the pants tries to pretend to be a woman.
Listen, Akko. Transracial will be a thing eventually, and I will be trans-Jewish, okay? You can't stop me. Listen, I do find the very concept of transracial so funny, though, and I know it's never actually going to be a thing because, Black Twitter's never going to allow it. Like, they're never going to be cool with that, but...
Yeah.
Oh, man. It'd be really funny if we could actually, like, take off at some point. Remember there was one guy who actually tried it, right? Like some dude who was like trans Asian or some shit.
Yes, there was.
Yeah. Yeah, like he got chewed the fuck out for that, but like, you know, I respect him for the attempt. I respect it.
I respect the grind,
Because,
sir.
Like if a transgender could be a thing, why not transracial, right? Like,
No, for
I
sure.
don't know.
Well, they say that you can be anything you want, so that's basically on
Except
them.
black if you weren't born black. You can't appropriate the struggle like that. You can't just turn your skin.
The struggle. Can't have the struggle. Struggle, snuggle.
Is it still blackface if you have your skin surgically like
You know,
permanently
I
changed?
think-
Okay, now.
If you Tropic Thunder it, does it still count as blackface?
Well, you know, I believe a Barbosa crow is needed for that one, and it's like, you say you go free, but you never specified a time or place, Miss Swan.
I can't.
That is interesting.
I'm gonna pee.
I'm gonna pee. Oh dear.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can hold it.
Okay.
Maybe we can continue. I'm done for now.
Good, good, good.
Shame!
What's happening to her? I'm gonna guess.
I don't know,
Akko.
after all that,
Hi.
I, know, it just
I did
comes
not
right
plan
back
that.
to- I did not-
Akko, you need to clip the shame and use it as a block.
I don't know. I don't
Oh
know.
fuck! Right next to per capita, right? Tell them about per capita. Shame. Oh fuck!
I'll consider
can't.
it. That was funny though.
Oh shit!
That was really good.
That's a clip moment. Chat, somebody clip that.
That was amazing.
Oh my God, she's got
okay.
milkers.
I'm good. I'm good.
At Stealth 3 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $4.99. I remember somewhere that this lady looks like a general contractor Yike.
Oh gosh, I have no idea, but
Oh man.
Oh,
Let me get my
boy.
alarm.
From
Like when I
MommaOcco.
get up in the morning,
At
just
Internet
Yeah.
$89.52 sent $5 for more hats. We already had a white lady in Washington state play the transracial game for at least a decade before she got exposed.
Christ. Like I'm just imagining now. It's like 5 more minutes. Let me sleep 5 more minutes. Shame! Get your ass out of bed.
would your mom be like that? Shame! Get out of bed.
Oh man, it's funny. My parents actually did, because I used to have this alarm clock that was like you could like make a custom recording for the alarm, and my mom and dad. Back when my original dad was still around, they were still together. Like they did one together where it's like my mom would like sing a little song. It's like, it's time to get up. It's time to get up. Get up, get up, get up. And then like my dad's voice just come in like all me like, get your ass up.
You know,
the first time I heard it scared the shit out of me.
I have to say this: Game of Thrones did the shame better.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh goodness, that's hilarious.
It is. It's good. It's good times.
And hey, Atari.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, we're reacting to Metokur
hey,
right
Tar.
now. How are you?
I just woke up.
Oh,
Good
good
morning.
You lazy fuck.
But
He's a hard worker, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Nah, I know.
I thought it was a joke. I don't yet understand.
It has
I
been
give
clipped.
Atari
Perfect.
shit.
Right now we're watching the we're laughing because like we're we're laughing because we're watching the clip of the Minneapolis like shooting, and a woman is just yelling shame in it, and because it was so out of place, like we're dying right now. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, well,
I see.
because we went on that long ass tangent, because we paused the video to go on that long tangent, and as soon as we come back, shit!
That is amazing.
And then Jazz
it was
pisses
great.
himself.
Great timing.
That is absolutely amazing.
I only peed a little, Sparky. Jeez.
Oh my gosh! All right, let's continue.
Yes, the brains are probably oozing out the back of her skull. That would be my honest assessment. She was shot in the head. She was shot in the head driving directly at a federal law enforcement official. Now, I've seen one thing, and let's discuss this before we really get into the breadth of this. I am going to criticize Renee Good, and I am going to criticize Renee Good's wife. I have no interest in talking about Renee's children outside of the fact that it's been raised by more than one source that there is some form of child abuse that was happening to the kids at the hands of these women, and that the custody of the two older kids are actually with the ex-husband, now deceased family. You know, I think it speaks to
because the husband is dead.
Will I make some jokes about this? Yep. Am I going to talk about this in a negative way? Is my opinion about Renee negative? Yes. Does that make me a hypocrite because I did a stream about Charlie Kirk? No.
No.
Here's the difference between Charlie Kirk and Renee Good. Charlie Kirk was sitting at a college campus talking to college.
I just say her last name is Good because it's just like whenever you talk about it like that, it's like, oh, Renee Good. It's just like when she wasn't good, you know.
Renee bad.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
Exactly.
Charlie Kirk was not behind the wheel.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Vehicle
I don't want to make light of her passing, but
Oh no. No.
I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see that edit though.
At law enforcement and then accelerating it at a speed to do harm to them. Charlie Kirk was sitting in a fucking chair as a sniper on a rooftop hundreds of yards away blew his fucking neck out. Renee Good, on the other hand, is not at a college campus. She's in the middle of the road in her vehicle and then aiming it at the police. And wait till you see the second video. You're going to understand why I don't have a positive opinion of Renee Good. You know, one thing you need to understand about commies and leftists, one of the things that has been going on now for at least the last 20 years, is that they use performative activists as martyrs because it benefits their need to riot. Anytime they want to shift attention, anytime they want to tamp down on people fighting back or raising questions, they send out a useful idiot. That useful idiot gets killed, and then they hold them up. You saw this continually for 5 years under BLM. Anybody and everybody that had black skin that got into any sort of kerfuffle with the police was suddenly a fucking martyr. It was justification to go and burn down cities. And they are desperate to do that with Renee Good. The problem is,
she's white.
This is not 2020 anymore.
Yeah.
The country is really done with a lot of this bullshit.
Well, that
the
too.
USAID NGO money pipeline that supported a lot of these paid activists is gone. Public sentiment has changed. Voting numbers have changed. And it's also the middle of winter, and people don't like this amount of fraud. So they're really out there on their own. This woman is dead because she listened to idiots and did something stupid. And she really has nobody to blame but herself. Well, you know what? That's not true. She does have one other person to blame, and you're going to see who that is once we get to the second video. But we're going to continue on with this. As these idiots ask, what happened? What do you think happened? She tried to hit a cop with her fucking vehicle and got shot.
Dude, you shot her! I'm trying to help! No!
Dude, you shot her.
See, I don't know if I can blame this on her being
You're pointing out the obvious. Well, here's the thing that's
yes,
like,
Captain. It's like you're not supposed to approach like
well, yeah,
no
once
matter what, who you are.
Once a crime scene has been established, fucking, you're not allowed to approach.
You will not escape me. I already told on the server that you are here.
Oh.
Whoa, Atari, it sounds like you're being targeted by Gabby. Thank you, Gabby.
Oh, yeah, also, I want to tell the people for my viewers.
No, all of
the reason
China
I have been
knows you're
streaming
here.
for a bit. No, don't worry. The reason I've been streaming, my mom got sick quite recently. Everyone in my workspace except me. So, and I've been every time I go home from work, I just passed out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. That might have been. I'm sorry for probably feel like I've been dissing my you shatters. Don't worry, I'll stream it today at least, or when you wake up.
All right, let's continue.
A leftist idiot who's a performative activist, or if this is like a millennial Gen Z brain rot TikTok phenomena. You know, you there filming for updates with your fucking cell phone is not helping anybody. You're not an Antifa medic. There's no such thing as an Antifa medic. All right, because you took a CPR class does not make you an EMT. What are you going to do? What is this fat, middle-aged white girl going to do? Is she going to live stream on TikTok and put her thumb in the bullet hole? You going to hold her fucking brains in while you're getting rose donations and galaxies, you stupid bitch? Exactly how are you fucking helping the situation?
Yeah,
Stomping
actually,
around
why
in
the
the
fuck
snow
you
like a
have
retard?
a phone out and
Screaming.
approach a corpse, someone that got shot? What? I just it hit me right now. What kind of mental state do you have to be to just pick out a phone and record someone that you know just got shot?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just hit me like this. This never happens usually.
It's the truth to put them away.
Oh god. It's kind of the disrespect towards the dead as well. Like, even though you wanna just like try to fight for them, or
Yeah.
claim to fight for them.
No, yeah, it's that's again, it goes back to the idea of performative activism.
100%.
Oh my gosh. Did you have clip and suggestions for the class? All right, hold on a moment. Let me see if I can pull it up. Here, let me pull it up. It'll be here. I'll have to reshare the screen here real quickly.
Boy.
We'll tap it back like 5 seconds. I get it. That's what I get it. It's funny. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's somewhere in here. There it is. We'll watch for about another 10-15 minutes and then I'll be and I'm gonna be done for the evening.
Fair enough.
Murderer at the cops because they shot somebody that tried to run them over with an SUV? You absolutely dumb, dim-witted bitch.
You fucking shot someone in the fucking face! You shot someone in the fucking face! Do you have a conscience? Do you have a conscience?
Guys, the volume's up all the way. The stream was just real low.
Don't let the murderer leave! Don't let the murderer leave!
What exactly are you going to do, Cynthia? All right, Betty, what are you going to do? Are you going to hop on your Facebook group and ask for updates to give you the superpower to stop his vehicle from driving away, you stupid brain-dead bitch? How are you going to stop the murderer from leaving? Under what authority are you going to stop the federal agent from getting in his fucking truck and driving off? Please stop the murderer, she says. You don't understand. I've got 300 people watching me on TikTok. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm over here networking. All right, I've got 3 Just a Prank Bro YouTube channels talking to me in DMs right now. It's kind of a big thing. Somebody stop him. We've got a collab coming up.
You guys are the fucking criminals! You don't get to tell us what to do! Fucking criminals! Don't let him leave! Don't let him leave!
You can't really stop him.
No, like the law enforcement.
Here comes angry black guy.
To stop him.
Huh?
It's a crime to stop him. Like it's like escalation of your dumb behavior.
No, yeah, 100% it is.
Somebody was like, hey, we got enough white chicks out there. All right, we got enough grannies out there with their phones and Facebook groups to look like a geriatric nursing home. If we look any more like a nursing home, those fucking Somalians are going to show up and ask for money. Set out the black guy. Hey, yo, motherfucker, what's up? Hey, yo, it's Tyrone over here. I got that BBC, white boy. Is that like what are you gonna do, Jamal? You gonna twerk? You gonna twerk for some justice in the streets? You gonna hashtag BLM tweet about it, bitch? Look at your fat fucking ass. You weigh about what? 280, 290? I'm surprised you didn't go ice skating down and roll like a snowball, you fat fuck. You're like an incomplete snowman. You're the bottom rung of that bitch. Jelly roll motherfucker. Oh, I'm a big tough black guy doing my black guy voice.
Stop,
Here with all
he's
these old
already
white
dead.
women. Black guys get all the hotties, don't they? All the middle-aged white women. He must have been their driver.
It was at that point that I realized Jim just made a BBC joke, and I died. I was like, "Gosh damn it, Jim!"
I got good in this one.
Oh, thank you for the banana, real life fake monkey. Fuck, is it not playing? Is it muted? No, it's not muted. Reminder that these people are the same ones saying illegals get due process or declaring without trial that ICE are all murderers. Yeah. Double standards, obviously. And thank you for another banana. Real life fake monkey.
It's the old adage, Occo. If they didn't have double standards, they wouldn't have any at all.
Very, very true. Okay, computer. All right, I guess I need to restart you.
Get the fuck out of our neighborhood!
Oh my god.
Now, no,
Did you get
spoiler
raided?
alert. My favorite
Am I getting
part is
raided?
coming up.
Am I getting raided? Hold on.
Yeah,
Am I?
you are. Leaflet.
Oh, it was Leaflet raiding me. Hold on.
Leaflet.
Oh,
I was
hello,
watching
Leaf.
some of her videos the other day.
Kick is not open
Leaflet,
on my
big
thing.
fan.
Thank you for the raid.
Big fan of you, Leaflet. Thanks for dropping.
Oh gosh.
Whoop, whoop.
Creator dashboard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Oh, now you are.
Yeah, Leaflet. Thank you for the raid. I deeply appreciate that, Leaflet. Hope you're doing good today.
Hey, can I have your autograph?
You can sign it with AI.
Exactly.
Oh, I want to say right now, I do love a lot of Leaflet's takes on AI.
Yeah.
They make me warm and cozy inside.
I just saw that that Asmund Gold video she was working on the other day. It was
Oh
funny.
yeah, that one was pretty funny. I liked it.
Put
Oh
'em in the
goodness.
box, right?
I just wanted to come here and say, Leaflet, will you marry me?
Oh, goddamn. Okay. All right. Yo, bro's like, I'm gonna shoot my shot right now, right here.
Right here,
Going
right now.
down.
I am half serious. I want to move to America right now.
Leaflet, he wants a green card.
I will love you unconditionally. I will buy you a house. I'm
Is
throwing
this
it all
for the
there.
green
There's
card or the leaflet?
Leaflet
Both.
is totally loaded. Yeah,
Both.
man. The other day when you bought that Lamborghini for me, that was super cool of you, man. That was really cool. Thanks
Yeah.
for that.
Leaflet was playing AI
Guys,
World War II
clip this.
Pokemon. Interesting. That's
Yeah,
funny.
guys, clip this. Hopefully, Leaflet will watch it and react to it.
I'll tell her about it. I'll tell her about your marriage proposal.
Hey.
I wait for my rejection with bated breath.
Oh goodness, how are you doing? Upside down man.
I'm actually pissed.
Why?
About?
What happened?
Australia's planning to ban X.
Oh yeah, I saw
Oh
that.
yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Just VPN.
Yep. There you go.
Or
Would I
I
ban
marry
VPNs,
Leaflet
Akko?
and move to America.
That yeah, fair.
That could work too.
Honestly, I think in the same thing with how Europe is going.
You've heard of Russian mail order brides, but have you heard of Aussie simp husbandos? Why am I thinking? Oh, I think.
Oh my god,
There it
she's
goes.
got milkers!
At Internet Sin Master 8952,
I figured it out,
discovered
chat.
Mom has milkers
Thank you,
and
Internet
gave
Zen.
$5. You've heard of Russian mail order brides, but have you heard of Aussie simp husbandos?
No, I have not. Thank you.
You have now.
That is hilarious. Who is Leaflet? Leaflet is another VTuber. She's a slime VTuber who made her own game.
Leaflet is to
She's
be
a
my
slime?
wife. I better stop now.
Kirsch is looking for husbandos. Listen,
I thought
Kirsch
she was an elf.
Kirsch cannot be attracted to Espiritu because then she'll turn him gay. That's just how it works. No, seriously, everybody that Kirsch likes becomes gay. Asmongold is starting to show gay traits right now, so
Oh my lord.
I did see some clips that might might point in that direction.
I was gonna say, Espiritu is very based in anime, so that might be a selling point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let her know. I'll let her know later. Less competition. Eventually. Run a spirit. Yeah, run. You don't want to get the gades. Okay.
Funny enough, actually, my mother and my best friend's family used to joke about me and my friend being gay because we used to squabble like a married couple, but we're both like dead straight, but we squabble like we're married.
Uh-huh.
Happens a lot.
We've known each other for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Women can't do it because they just stop being friends after.
That's
Guys
dangerous.
do it
I
as,
like Kirsch.
friends.
Well, no. If you like Kirsch, it's fine. It's whether or not Kirsch likes you. Because Kirsch has the curse where she turns every man that she likes gay.
I'm surprised. Well, actually, I'm not really surprised. I'm more shocked that so many people think Asmongold's unattractive. Like, if you clear up his head a little bit, you know, maybe get some hygiene, he actually
Shave
looks
him.
pretty decent.
No, yeah. I would agree with you.
Yeah.
Make him eat enough yippies to be... No. Eating a yippie makes you gay, chat.
Is that how that works?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Huh.
Anyway, let's continue the video.
Of course.
We've got angry black guy, an obnoxious screeching white woman. My favorite, my absolute, hands down favorite.
Quite the thing to unpause on.
Chat is coming up. It's lispy, angry, performative gay man. And lispy, angry, performative gay man, he's gonna sass the shit.
I feel like Jim is just making fun of my whole cast of people that are in call with me right now. I feel very upset right now.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's the? Oh wait, I'm about to say.
You don't have to be lispy to be the gay guy, though.
I'm the black guy.
No, yeah, you're the black guy. Then we have a white woman, and then we've got the lispy. Let's continue.
Is that be Sparky then?
Let's continue.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
gonna
you're the gay
sashay
one,
over
then.
that ice, and he's gonna twerk and twirl. He's gonna vogue, bitch. He's gonna
Listen, we all know who he's talking about right now.
vogue so hard, they're gonna become liberals.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I
fucking crime.
wouldn't-
We fucking know it. We're
Honestly,
here.
at this point, if we saw one of these videos and one of them actually just started like voguing, like just dancing, I would not be surprised. to be
No, I
honest.
wouldn't be either. I would not be surprised either.
Maybe.
Can you hear him? Can you hear him screeching? Murderers! Oh! You'd think that he just found out. Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Hey, give her the 5.
At Wolf's Pain discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Kirsha is the Timmy's mom of tubing. Everything I love turns gay, Kirsha. Every straight man takes one step away from the Foxu.
She cannot have what she desperately desires. Because it would turn all of what she loves gay. I know that's like a joke curse, but it is a funny joke curse. I'm gonna be real with you. It is a funny one.
Bathhouse on the other side of the glory hole gave him HIV. That's the same reaction he had to that situation.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Bro sounds like he's cursing like his father's killer or something.
It's like something you heard in a video game after.
Yeah, like honestly.
Yeah, like what?
It does actually. Now that I think about it.
You know what directly comes to mind actually? Did you guys all watch
Outlast.
the fucking Prince of Egypt?
Oh, I know what you're
A long time ago.
I immediately think of Ramesses at the end of the movie when he's like trapped in the ocean dimension. He's like, Moses! Moses!
Oh my gosh. I know what you're talking about. It's been so long, but I do remember that.
Okay, alright, good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh.
What the absolute fuck, man? What the
Old school
absolute
yeah, because
fuck?
I'm fucking old.
Do you have a
Leave me alone.
conscience? Do you have a conscience? Do you have a conscience? This is the time, man. This
Murderers! He sounds like Harvey Milk. Harvey Milk trying to clear a room full of little preteen boys. Let me get all these adults out.
Oh gosh, no,
Damn.
Jim.
I'm a gay icon and I molest the children. My name's Harvey Milk. Oh, murderers! Oh, murderers!
is the time to have a conscience. This is not okay. This is not okay.
Oh my god.
Get a fucking conscience.
I think they do. That's why they're there.
Oh, here we go. Here's Sassy Gay Guy. This is the guy that was screeching murderer. Here you can see he's got his ass sticking out like a black chick. He's ready to get mounted. Anybody ready to dominate a gay liberal man? Just know their ass is always out. They're ready to assume the position at the
Oh
drop.
my
So
gosh.
here he is, positioned on the ice, with his ass precariously in the air, thinking about, maybe I should put my head down and let these ICE agents top me. But instead, he's going to do the performative angry liberal shit. After screaming murderers, he's going to try the emotional attack angle. Look at me in the eye and tell me why you shot that poor woman in the face, and then make sweet love to my tight anus. I love getting topped.
Why do I also think that like Uncle Ruckus bit is like, men were made try to rap or dance.
So try again.
Is that date?
Guys, look, I see you guys were at the draft. It's gonna get better. Just trust me on it.
Freestyling, bro. Look at this.
It's gonna get better. Trust me on it.
Oh goodness, we do need to be done soon. Well, I'll give it an extra 30 minutes,
sorry, go
but
ahead.
yeah, Jim, you're too vicious today. Very. He's like Vicious Vickers, only actually vicious.
And she told me to murderer. You, look at me. You can't even. Watch out, man. Watch out.
Yeah, they'll just hit you if you're in the road, man.
Hey, fun fact. After this, the ICE agents went to McDonald's and got a Happy Meal. They're like, hey, a couple of cheeseburgers.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of hungry. I need a meal.
Unironically, when Jim
God
said
damn it.
that, I was like, you know what? I kind of want McDonald's.
Same. I almost got
Let's get
some
a
on the way
Happy Meal.
home, but I was like, I gotta save money.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Oh, a little hungry over here.
Come on, get McDonald's now.
That was the first Renee Good video.
You can get some for
People
me.
came up with their own opinions on it, saying, "Oh my God, you can't say that she was aiming at the officer. You can't say she was doing this." There was, God, the amount of gaslighting is fucking surreal, and I've got a few examples of it. You're going to see how these fuckers operate. But let's take a look at the video that got released today. So, Alpha News, for those of you unaware, is a up-and-coming conservative news outlet in Minnesota. In fact, they were just in the news last week because they're reporting on the Somali fraud and on what Nick Shirley investigated on YouTube and through the X platform. They ended up getting a cease and desist letter from a group of concerned Somalis. They were using lawfare like Scientology used to. You know, here's a fun fact. I don't think a lot of people actually understand. You know, when you say lawfare, Scientology-wise, people think, oh, yeah, I saw a documentary once. I get what you mean. No. You don't get what I mean. Do you know how Scientology became a religion? As in how they became tax exempt? You see, Scientology raided and robbed an FBI location. Like they did shit to the government, right? And so the IRS said, fuck you, we're never going to make you a religion. You're never going to get tax exempt status. So Scientology actually came up with an ingenious fucking solution. They figured out, instead of suing the IRS as an organization, we're going to find every single agent that ever worked on any case related to our tax-exempt status, and we're going to sue them as individuals. Scientology filed upwards of 500 personal lawsuits. The IRS was so overwhelmed by it that they made an agreement with Scientology that if they dropped all the goddamn lawsuits, they would let them get their tax-exempt religious status. That's how David Miscavige pulled that off. So when I say Somalians are acting like Scientologists with lawfare, I mean they're doing some underhanded, nasty shit. They're threatening Alpha News as an organization, but also individuals. So Alpha, you know, they're in the news because of that, but then they get a second video. They get another video of the Renee Good incident. And that incident, that video, that cell phone video they have, well, I'll let it speak for itself. Let's take a look.
So this is a body cam footage.
So this is the same SUV that we were looking at earlier. That's Renee Good behind the driver's seat. This is, I believe, an officer or another activist who has a camera on them. You'll see the cop walking around filming, and I want you to, well, we'll get to it. Let's just watch.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking president. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy.
Wow.
So this is what I meant by
Aren't you
performative
tough?
activism.
Aren't you
Why
so
do you
tough?
think
They're always
that Renee
lesbians.
Good and her wife drove down here? Renee has parked her car to block off ICE agents, and her wife then exited the
God.
vehicle and starts streaming on TikTok, starts recording to get video footage. That's entirely the point of performative activism. They are causing an incident. They're doing something to obstruct law enforcement, hoping to encourage a response so they can get pity, so they can get attention. It is attention whoring 101. And this is Renee's wife doing just that, big boy, talking shit to this officer. Now, what you're going to see, this last part is the most important part, and we're going to replay it a couple of times. As the cop transitions to in front of the vehicle, right, as Renee is about to drive him over, I want you to listen very fucking carefully. Listen very carefully.
I feel like
her
such
wife
a.
says.
I feel such a weird like tonal dissonance, right? Because like I was looking at some footage earlier today about like all the shit that's going on in Iran, right?
Oh yeah,
People
they lost their
actually
internet.
fighting- Yeah, like people are actually fighting and dying and like losing essential services like for the sake of their freedom of their nation.
Yeah.
And our fucking these dumbasses over here doing this shit like it's.
I heard a rumor
it is
that
unbelievable.
I did
The
hear a
gulf.
rumor. This is just a rumor that the Iran's evil dictator might have been got.
Might have been killed.
Yeah, it's a rumor right now, but like I was.
Oh, and that's what you think there? They shut down all the electricity and info.
No.
Getting out of
Like
Iran?
like today he got.
Ah.
Allegedly, I could be wrong, but that's somebody told me that might have happened.
We'll probably know for sure soon enough.
So.
First Venezuela, now Iran.
Spicy rumor. Yeah, that's what I was told. I haven't been shown proof. I was just told, oh, it might have happened. I was told that this guy is also an evil dictator, so if that's the case, then cool. Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know very much
I mean,
about
it's fucking Iran, so I can assume, yeah, most likely.
Most likely, he ran.
Thought he was in Russia. I have no idea. I was just told that, but like, could be wrong. Asmongold said he fled to Russia. Well, then he fled to Russia, so I guess.
Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, first off, you could hear the impact of the vehicle. But if you listen to what she says, she has now heard the other ICE officers outside the vehicle say, stop and get out. So what does her wife do? She moves to get into the vehicle and then tells her, drive, baby, drive.
Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Right there. Listen to that. He's told her, get out of the vehicle. We see you go into detention.
Yep.
Listen to what her wife says.
Get out of the car.
So right as Renee turns the wheel towards the officer in front, filming her, her wife says, hit the gas. There's no reason Renee Good's wife should not be in handcuffs.
From MommaOcco.
At
As far as I'm
Internets and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. Alright. I ran so far away.
That's funny. That's a good one. It's a good one. I like it.
Damn it, now it's stuck in my head. Yeah, exactly.
That's an accessory to attempted murder. That's an accessory to...
I don't know. I feel like that one's going to be hard to prove. I understand Jim's upsetness, but I don't know if that will happen.
The law enforcement had directed her to get out of the vehicle. She was aware that she was in the vehicle and about to drive it. She had turned the car towards law enforcement, and at the moment she turns that vehicle towards law enforcement, Renee Good's wife advises her to hit the fucking gas. Drive, baby, drive. You can't get more clear. You can hear the fucking impact.
Out of the car.
Right there. And one thing to know about this ICE officer that was at this scene is that prior to this event, people are like, oh, he should have shot the tires out. He should have moved out of the way. He should have done something different. Go watch any police training video where somebody pulls a knife or does something to you. You have seconds to react. And he learned that the hard way when he got dragged by a vehicle for 30,
the second time.
30
Yeah.
to 60 fucking yards by an illegal immigrant fleeing him. And this happened months ago. So this guy has already been hit by a vehicle from somebody fleeing from him. He knows what it's like. He knows how deadly it can be. He's not going to let it happen again. He's justified whether that previous incident had happened or not. But there's no more clear-cut evidence. She knew what she was doing. She was there intentionally to obstruct ICE. Her wife was there intentionally to try to create a moment of friction to get attention and up dudes. And when advised by law enforcement to get out of the vehicle, she told her instead to use that vehicle as a deadly weapon to go after the ICE agent. This bitch should be in handcuffs. This is the same woman accused of putting cigarettes out on Renee's children. Another typical violent leftist that thinks laws don't fucking apply to them, that they can do whatever they like, that they'll never be held accountable, because for far too long in this country, for the last 20, 30, 40 fucking years, we have allowed every single judicial jurisdiction to be captured both as the bench for judges and for the prosecuting attorneys. So cops arrest these fucking people for doing shit, the DA chooses not to prosecute, or if they do prosecute, the judge allows them to go free. There's no better example of that than what happened in the past week and a half, where somebody who was trying to hurt Supreme Court justices ended up, instead of getting a 30-year sentence, got an 8-year sentence because the judge said they were proud of them for being transsexual, for having pronouns, and for living in Trump's America.
Amazing indeed.
This mentality of violence is right when we do it has been fomented and allowed for decades. It is what makes these people think they can go out and assault law enforcement. They can go out and assault anybody else that has a differing fucking opinion. They can cancel you and make your life a living hell, and they will never be held accountable. Right now they're going through a shock. It's like a toxic shock syndrome. They can't understand that this woman was shot for trying to kill a fucking law enforcement agent. That doesn't compute because they don't get punished for anything. That's not the country they're used to. It's fucking remarkable.
I mean, should be the
And
one
yet
they live
you'll
in.
see people on social media, political pundits, talking heads, people on the mainstream media, on your televisions, tell you that Renee Good was an innocent girl that didn't do nothing, that her and her wife were these lovely people.
She didn't do nothing.
And here you can see it.
No, you can't
They
do
were
nothing unless you're a little
agitated.
browner
They
than
were
she was.
absolutely hoping for an encounter.
Very
They were
true.
absolutely taking actions that endangered law enforcement, and they have no fucking excuse. Drive, baby, drive. When her car is pointed at a law enforcement agent, makes her just as culpable and just as guilty. Her ass should be charged federally for what she did.
I don't think that's going to happen, but
And as always, once something like this happens, once the left has a performative activist get hurt or killed,
Would be
they
nice
will
if she
use it
caught
then
some
as justification to
Really-
repeat those acts, hoping to
Actually, she
daisy chain
can be
them for
got as
attention.
an accessory.
What
yeah,
happens
but I don't think it's
directly
going to
after this,
happen.
what happened over the last 3 days? Let's take a look at a compilation of leftists doing this repeatedly, using their vehicles to try to fuck with law enforcement or even attack them.
If I continually see you following us, interfering with us, honking your horn, blocking our cars, you have a very high probability of making a really bad decision and being arrested today, okay?
I think I'm making exactly
I'm not.
the right decision.
Oh, then why are you giving her a warning?
I'm giving her a warning to not interfere with what we're doing, to not make a bad decision today.
So here we go. Directly
Like,
after what
man's
happened
got
to
way
Renee
more
Good,
patience than anyone
was a-
should at this
Listen,
point. Like,
no,
clearly
yeah.
she's not taking him seriously. Clearly, she's not actually
It is
listening.
it is up to his discretion too. He could probably just go straight for the whole I'm going to ticket you or arrest you. He's trying to be nice and she's taking advantage of it.
Yep.
I think I would.
As they always do. And then as soon as like one of them actually decides to do something about it, now they all want to cry foul because a fucking cop actually decided to exercise, some power, right? But like you people will just like poke and prod at the bear all day long and then be surprised when the bear swipes at them, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah.
Another middle-aged, overweight, liberal white woman in her car, fucking with ICE, fucking with federal law enforcement, blocking off traffic, with this smarmy.
I was
look
looking
at
so
the start of this
smug about
one.
it too, yeah.
Look at you can see the look on her. Look at that smile. Anybody that's ever dealt with a leftist or a communist or a shitlib, anybody that's dealt with that mentality, whether it's online or in person, because maybe you were at an event where they were, you know this look. You know that condescending, smarmy, bitchy little look. Now, I don't mean to sound like a horribly sexist misogynist. Please don't take offense if you're female in the audience. Obviously, I'm not speaking about you. You're the smart ones. You're the good ones.
Listen, the struggle
But
to
you,
not become
even
a
the women watching
misogynist
this
is a
stream right
daily
now,
thing at
you
this
know
point,
this.
man. I get you.
We all know this look. When I talked about PTSD with college professors, that's the fucking look. You're too conservative. Let me tell you why you're wrong. I need you to come into an HR meeting with me and Tim because we want to know if we want to discuss if you're a cultural fit for the company. That's that bitch. That's that look.
Christ.
And they live for it. They live to unleash that on anybody they can.
I'm not.
The right decision.
Oh, then why are you giving her a warning?
I'm giving her a warning to not interfere with what we're doing, to not make a bad decision today and ruin your life.
Whoa, bad
Okay,
decisions.
thank you.
That's funny coming from you.
Okay, alrighty. Thank you. Have a good day.
The bad decision that will ruin her life is that she will be charged federally and probably be given a felony. That will be on her record for a long ass time, and it'll be hard for her to get a job. Granted, these people don't have jobs, so the only thing that they'll get is probably more activism shit. But it's just like he's trying to tell this woman, listen, you're making a mistake. Walk away. And she is like acting like such a fucking retard.
It feels like
Well,
it's
you know,
like,
what
imagine if I was outside.
shoot me?
No,
It's
you'll
like
get
imagine if
arrested.
a cop just gives you a gentle warning. They're just like, hey, I know, you didn't mean to do that. Or they're just trying to be nice, but she's like got so much of an ego. She's like, oh, well, I can do whatever I want.
Or, the other bad decision is, getting an extra breathing hole in your forehead.
I mean, a few more of those probably wouldn't go amiss.
I don't really think there's anything up there to really damage.
Again,
Damn.
accelerationists at this point, right? Just, you know what? Let's get this sorted out in one go. Let's see how many protesters show up after we just go ahead and grab a few of them and throw them in the gulag, right?
Yeah. Something like that.
Because a lot of this is just these people like showing up and having no like again, I'm with Asmund on this one. It's like, yeah, like these people have no consequences for so long. They just feel like they can keep doing it and keep getting worse about it, right?
Yeah, I'm also.
But it's gonna take one time, the gulagging like 50 of them at once, and then we're good.
I'm also with Asmund, where it's just like it's nice to hear that the government is like upset with this, but I'm also like, okay, if you don't do anything though, this is just empty platitudes. You're no better than the Democrats for just saying, hey, we hear you. And I'm not like, yeah, I agree. It's just like, unless, if you don't do anything, then you're really not that much better, in my personal opinion.
Listen, just have one ice agent hit one protester with a stone cold stunner. All right, just once, just for me, just for me,
you.
really. Yeah,
Just
I'd
for you.
appreciate it.
And there's a couple of examples from,
You can't, Akko, you can't tell me the edits wouldn't go fucking insane.
They probably would,
They would. Oh my god.
Thank you for being a member for 11 months. If wealthy donors and public officials were held legally accountable for corruption, we would see real change quickly. YouTube censorship sucks. Yes, it does. I do think that is a good spot to be done for the end of the night, chat. Although I will see.
That's fair. I need to sleep too. I got work in the morning.
Okay, so somebody sent me this clip of Metokur apparently saying hi to me. So
Oh,
nice.
we're gonna listen to it. Apparently it was a super chat, so we're gonna listen to it now. Here, give me a sec.
Report about the most common thing doctors have pulled out of people's asses, including Christmas ornaments and light bulbs. That does not surprise me. From Devastator. Hey,
Me neither.
Glad you're back. Can you give MommaOcco a hello? You see this? I'm hearing they are a big fan. Well, hello, MommaOcco. Report about them.
Okay, thank you, Devastator. I appreciate that. I'll have to turn it into I'll have to see if I can download it and turn it into a thing.
Right, just like Leaflet did. Who the fuck is Leaflet? It's just great.
Oh goodness. Anyway, chat. Akko mentioned. I mean, he's mentioned me before. Granted, it's all been through super chats, some through mine. Last time I super chatted him, I was like, "Can I sell hats for you?" And he's like, "No." And it's not because I don't want you to. It's because it's kind of not easy for hats to exist in the first place. So.
Hey, at least you're not known as, hey, that's the guy who makes AI of me. I am literally known as that guy by Jim.
That's fair. All right, let's get some raids going. If you're on YouTube, I'm sending you to Wings of Paradise. My brain.
Oh, good old Leon.
Neon. Yeah, exactly. If you're on Kick, I think Smash is live, so I'll send you there. And if you're on Twitch, I'll send you to Bonnie. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. By the way, next week we will be doing more Warhammer stuff, so look out for that. Other than that, thank you everybody for being here tonight. I do believe I got everything. I think so. All right, chat, you have a fantastic evening. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. Peace and love.
Take care of yourself.